Chinata scriba. So there was the, I told y'all I tried to squeeze in scree at some point, and that was it. It was no chinata scriba is what he says. Because we got to hear it earlier, I think. Oh, welcome to Act 528 of Salk. Dang. I made a backup of the save file for this just in case we wanted to go back and do like another whatever, which is kind of stupid because I'd have to like redo. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good point, Sue. Yeah, no, Eric and I were just talking about that. Every news article and everything that happens, I'm just like, dude, this is But oh, gotta be careful, dude. I wouldn't want my show to get canceled by the snowflakes. Can't say too much. Can't do that because I gotta watch out for the freedom of speech. I gotta watch out for that. Wouldn't want my show to get fucking canceled. Like, no. It's an amazing, it's a crazy place we live, dude. Yeah, every article is just "This is America." I'd be like, there it is. Now every single Erica was like, she was reading me something and she's like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, dude, man, this place booty duty. Crazy times we live in. I have a second tab open somewhere and Bitman's echoing. That's okay. I accidentally just started playing. I didn't even, dude, my brain went to like a different dimension because like that clip was just playing at the very beginning of the stream. I think, who was that? T-Quick that like heard it? No, it wasn't T-Quick. Yeah, it was, maybe? Who was that? Oh yeah, it was T-Quick. Because they were like, what'd you do? Yeah, I guess I like clicked a clip or something by accident and it just started playing because I was like, why do I hear me? And it was really disorienting because it was that clip of, I guess, the Garmond encounter. So like I heard me with me, and then I was like into my internal dialogue was going on too because I was like getting set up for stream. I was like, what's happening? I was like, what is playing right now? And I was like, oh my god, it just auto-played this. I was like, well, that's weird. I was like, well, I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Because I was actually trying to originally get the clip of Brute Force and Ignorance from last night, which I would say, we haven't done Beast on a lot of the encounters, but like after doing it for a couple of them and getting like the build kind of situated, I want to use it for like, I want to go back and do like most bosses with Beast. The only problem is quick bind is like it's like essential to that build pretty much. But the cool thing is I realized, honestly, the little fire charm and the flea brew and a lot of that stuff is actually available pretty early. So like you can get Beast cranking pretty quick, especially if you actually like spend your oil on your weapon pretty early. You can get it going pretty quick. It still, I think, takes a little bit of a. It is fantastic. It is the unsung hero of the game so far, in my opinion. But like only sometimes. Beast Crest is like perfect until it isn't, and then you're like, oh god, kill me. I haven't tried to use any other crest early on. Since early on I got Reaper. I'm the same way, David. I used Reaper throughout most of the game, and I think the funny part about that is Reaper probably feels, it's slower, but it feels the closest I think to like late game Hollow Knight, like when you have like the nail extensions and all that stuff, when you get them press-ons. No, it's got like those like, because it's got the longer swing. It's got a big charge attack. It's got, the reasonable downstrike. Whereas like Wanderer is just pretty much straight up the Hollow Knight one with some extra pizzazz. But Reaper definitely does end up feeling like kind of a chunky version of the original in some ways. So I think a lot of people kind of gravitate towards that. It just works pretty well too, I think. There's a few crests that end up being really good. I think Witch is really good. We used that for the Chakra fight, which was really great. Looking back at that though, I think I could probably just do Chakra without it, because I think there's not really much that's super different. You could easily just use the down strikes on Reaper or Wanderer to get the same effect. Actually, honestly, even Hunter would do pretty well on that one with the diagonal strike, because that's kind of important to it, just because it needs to go at that slight angle to hit those like grabs into the down slashes. So, yeah. Yeah, Kildred. Last night we were like, "Oh my God, Kildred's missing it. They're missing the glory of the rise, the power of the beast. The glory of the rise, the power of the beast." Yeah, it does seem to be the most generalist. I think it also plays very well into like healing and stuff too, because of the little orbs that pop out. Like while they don't give you, a bajillion orbs and it doesn't like refill all your stuff, I think to some degree it does have like this kind of restorative quality to it that makes it like a little bit easier to survive some of the tougher encounters. I also saw that the new patch was out for this, which didn't really change anything that we had trouble with personally. I think it clarified one of the achievements and it fixed like a few bugs. Ironically enough, it did not fix any of the bugs that we'd encountered, like the weird black loading screen or the black screen on loading the post-credits like thing or whatever. So yeah, that was a little weird. I don't know exactly what happened with that, but either way, there you go. Yes, it is indeed crazy times. I talk more about it, but like man, the amount of people that they're trying to fucking like silence on shit is crazy. It's nuts. It's just wild. Y'all know this shit depresses the hell out of me. It bugs the shit out of me all the time. And it's seemingly getting harder and harder to talk about. David, thank you for gifted 10 subs. Wait, has that always just said gifted 10 subs? Oh no, I changed that recently. That was back when I redid all the things. Thank you, David, for the 10 gifted subs, and you weren't even lurking because you were talking, which means you weren't lurking. So here you are. Hope you're doing okay, Dave. How are things in your neck of the wood? Not woods, just wood. I don't even know who those people are. Well, one of them I vaguely remember. Wait, I think I remember Lucid Fox was the dude that I think I remember him. He was like remember he did like game stuff and then he like started doing like a bunch of political stream things, right? I think he did. Yeah, he started doing like politics stuff because he was also from like South Carolina or lived in South Carolina or something like that. I can't remember. He was nearby or something like that. He was a nice dude. Damn, y'all have an entertainment sub being run by 3 companies is bad for. You say having entertainment sub being run by 3 companies is bad for freely speeching? I mean, dude, to get into the rant, like, oh, they're also going horrible. Great. I actually didn't know that. It's so hard to keep track of like. I wouldn't even know where to begin with Mexican like politics because like I have no. It's like such a fucking wreck here. It's like so hard to. It's like hard enough to keep up with this and like some of the stuff that's going on like broader European scale and stuff like that. I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on down there. Is it like just similar bullshit to what we're dealing with, or is it like a whole different gaggle of craziness? I hate that it seems to be everywhere too, and it's like I've said it before, and I will say this, that like this is what I'm talking about whenever I say that like. Unfortunately, in a lot of ways, America does still lead the way on a lot of stuff. So like kind of whatever's going on here, I feel like there's always some other version of it going on somewhere else. Like whatever's happening here, it's either going on a smaller scale or a bigger scale of like what's... It tends to... Because like for a long time, it's like, oh, well, America doesn't matter, whatever. I'm like, nah, dude, if any of the large countries have something going on, it's going to ripple effect throughout the entire world. Like, and especially here, it seems. There's many reasons for that, I'm sure, but like it's always felt like that. Like whatever's going on here, it's probably rippling throughout the rest of the world too. And it's like, you know, like if the economy is a dumpster here, we're gonna be seeing some economic dumpster across the planet. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just crazy. Fucking sucks. Wow. That's horrible, David. That's unbelievable. Is Lucid Fox still streaming stuff? I don't think I ever actually had them followed, so I wasn't able to keep up with it. I hope they're... I mean, I know where they stood on shit. So, like, I'm cool with them on that. Or at least where they were a couple of years ago. I hope they're still doing, because it's definitely worth doing now. I just hope they're staying safe, because, you know, anyway, it's crazy. But we're gonna be skang dangling tonight. We finally made it to Act 3. I can't believe it. Which is funny because like they did kind of what I figured they would. We're in kind of like an inverse castle situation, but like not really. It's funny because we joked about that a good bit. You know what, David? That's totally that happens with people when they start it. I've noticed that with folks who go into like more like kind of real life oriented stuff. Like we're talking like real life. It's all fucking real life. You get what I'm saying? Like you start talking about like more like current events and stuff like that. It's hard. I mean, because yeah, you try to get, you know, you try to do like the entertainment thing, but then it's hard because like those things so directly impact our entertainment too that it's almost like impossible not. It almost feels like irresponsible to not talk about that shit at least periodically when you can, you know, because it's like it affects, especially the form of entertainment that we're in, this like silly streaming space and all that stuff. It's so I think rooted in just being you and just being whatever and existing and talking about crazy shit that happens. So I mean, like it, you know, it's so deeply rooted in all that I feel like it's hard to not bring it up. You know, feels weird not bringing it up at least sometimes. Try to keep the record fucking straight on shit. But like, yeah, I'm not happy about all this. Or here's what you can do, or you know, whatever. Either way, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I know we're knee deep in this now, so I don't even know if I did I do a Discord announcement thing? I think I did. My God. Paint just sent me this thing. This is incredible. Damn. They were talking about, they were like, I didn't think that, like, I thought that hallway flashlight was on the note. I was like, damn, dude. Scary Game, episode 1. What if this was like the greatest shit ever? What if Scary Game episode 1 was just like absolute? Because at the bottom it says created in Python, Whispers in the Dark, house. The house is a passion project. I mean, why is it called Scary Game 1? It's called Whispers in the Dark, the house. They gave it a name. It's Whispers in the Dark, the house. Oh, that's really exciting, David. That's super fun. That's great. That's really good to hear. That is always a fun thing. Hi, diggity dog. Maliboro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? What, Scary Game episode 1 or whatever? I cut it out, but the header of the top block is Whispers in the Dark, the dev, for some reason. What? Why put Scary Game episode 1 then? I have also been peed on. I try to remind my nephews of that periodically. I'll just be like, yep, I got peed on once. Trying to help change diapers. Do you have like any like small ones that are like nephews, nieces, whatever, like that you had to like help with? You've probably been like puked on or peed on or something along those lines. And so you could always hold that over them. You could be like, thank you that one time for urinating on me. I appreciate it. Like they had any fucking control. Like they had any fucking say in this when they were like -1. 6 months old. It's like, nah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I remember that shit. God, dude, honestly, like, can you imagine actually hearing that at like a family gathering? Because I feel like that would be reserved for like the creepiest. Like, in jest said that would be reserved for like the creepiest of creeps at the fucking family gathering. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, that's like the Saran card gauge that just shows up at your fucking thing. You can, Sad. You can hit him with it. You can just put like the deniability in there too. You can be like, you probably did, and they'll probably agree with you because I mean, like the logic behind it is sound. Why didn't you warn me the crimes that Grubfather will commit? What, in Hollow Knight 1? I did. I think you were there for it. You've been subbed for 90 months. You would have been there. What are you talking about? That means you would have seen it. You would have seen the lies. Unbelievable. Actually, 90 months might not be long enough. Oh, God. No, because that was 7.5 years ago? How long ago was that? Oh, you've been here before Hollow Knight. Okay, I was like, whoa, hang on a second. I was like, don't do this. I was like, we can't do this. Dude, David, I said the exact, okay. Pank recently was asking, they were like, you wanna try to romp back through Halo 3 because we've been talking about it recently. And so we tried the other night. We were talking about some spooky month stuff, and we sat down for a minute to romp. And originally we were going to do Lasso, which is the skulls. That was a disaster. So we just started doing Legendary. But I was talking about, I said something about Halo 3 was only like 4 years before Skyrim. And I was like, holy shit. Like when I said that, I was like, I was like, wait a minute, is that? I was like, that doesn't sound right. Because Halo 3 was 2007, right? And so I'm looking at that and I'm like, was it seriously only 4 years before Skyrim? Like that, like the fact that those are within 5 years of each other is like, that, I don't know what it was about that, because like saying Skyrim was 2011, whatever. Like that's 14 years, I get that. But something about saying that like, that Halo 3 was only a couple years before Skyrim, I was like, that doesn't sound right, but it is. I mean, it was about 4 years almost to the month, I think, which is just nuts. That's like the craziest thing in my brain to even think about. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely some. This doesn't sound right, but I'm dying. Ain't it when I'm right? Yeah, we kept replaying this one section over and over. We could not get through it, and of course, it was one of those checkpoints where like one of the Marine barks is just them to be in the same thing. Hate it when I'm right. Hate it when I'm right. Like every time we reload, I was like, you know, I think this isn't working. Because you have like no HUD, you die on like one hit. Fucking every brute with their diaper on hits you with like one bullet and you're dead. And you're just like, you know, I love doing like all skulls too, especially some of the newer ones. It's like you have to melee to get your shield back. I'm like, I love how I die in one hit and they think I can get in there and melee enough times to rebuild my shield. I'm like, that's fun. Still love Halo 3, man. That game is ridiculous. Honestly, all of the Bungie Halo games are just they're just nuts. Like the even Reach and ODST are just. I would argue in some ways Reach and ODST are some of their best, but for different reasons than I would normally say. Like 1, 2, and 3 are really good. Yeah, I was about to say it didn't get that much easier when we moved to the right one. Because that was when we were still stuck on Hate It When I'm Right, or at least I'm pretty sure. Hell, there were parts in the original Legendary with like so many brutes that you're just like, I don't know if I can get through this. This is a pain in the ass. Skyrim release years, 2011, 2016, 20... You know, when you put it that way, it actually doesn't seem that ridiculous as far as like re-releases go. Because that means that effectively, discounting the 2017 one, which I think that's for Special Edition or something like that, that actually means they've only redone Skyrim like every 5 years, if those are the actual release years on it. Which, again, that's not too bad. Like, 5 years between, like, updates to a game that people continuously still play. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. Oh, 2017 was, like, Switch or something. I remember playing the Switch version of that. It was, weird. Definitely weird. Weird's the best word I got for that. Weird is definitely the one I got. But thank you, Malivoro, for the follow. Thank you, David, for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you, Esgirl, for the 90 months. And the crimes that the Grub Father would commit. This is obviously like Spoilerville, you know, because we're actually in Act 3 finally. It's interesting. Nah, thank you. Last of Us 2 only waited like 20 minutes for a re-release. Yeah, like 5 times. They did, because they did Last of Us 2, what, twice? Or was that Last of Us 1 that I'm thinking of that they did like twice in a very short window? Because they did like the PS4 version or whatever, and then they did like the full remaster or what. Honestly, I get them all jumbled up. Sony's been like on like a fucking tear of like, we have 5 games that we do, even though they have like way more than that. That's the other weird thing about Sony is like there's so many properties that like I associate with like Sony stuff, and then I'm like, they keep like going into like these other ones like just leaning so. I guess it makes sense though. I mean, like The Last of Us has turned into like one of their big cash cows. God of War did. I just got to the second lace fight. I spent like 15 hours doing side quests before getting the 3-song thing. Oh, I did too, David. It's cool. That's exactly what I did. We basically scoured everything so I'd have everything pretty much ready for like the Act 3 stuff. We found like a little hidden Garmond encounter, which was pretty cool. I do think that people are going to miss the Chakra and Garmond friendly duels. I think a lot of people are going to miss those. I think chakras is easy to miss because you can just run past the little ring and never even notice, like easily. It doesn't stand out nearly enough. And I think it would be good to have like an interact prompt. I think the bell for chakra, my opinion on this one. And I'm all about like in lore. I love the idea of ringing the bell and stuff like that or the little thing to summon her. I think having an interact prompt over it would be much smarter. Because I think like when a player sees an interact prompt over something, they're much more inclined to look at it. Because I think otherwise people are gonna run right past it. I don't think I've seen any of those two. Yeah, see, I think that like that's because there's a friendly fight you can do with Chakra. There's a friendly duel you can do with Garmond. If you don't plan on going back through everything, and if you're that deep in, you may not be able to do the Garmond one anymore. I think we do have a clip of the Garmond fight. It's at least in that VOD. You could watch that. We have the whole thing there, and the Chakra fight too. Yeah, I mean, that stuff like that, I kind of like stuff like that, but at the same time, there are things I think people are really going to miss, and they're going to be like, oh, shoot. And I feel bad for the ones that are really deep in the game. Like, when we were talking about, like, the missable encounter with Garmond and Morwing, whatever, that's pretty early. You could do that one pretty fast, like, on, like, a repeat. Those two near the end of the game, though, that's, like, those are going to be much harder to come across. And you have to spend a considerable amount of more time getting back to it. No, only Last of Us or doesn't live service shitfest we're trying to turn out. Do y'all ever, like... This is, like, one of those, like, getting older things, and I hate it, because, like, I don't know, like... Do you ever feel like... This is for the olds here. 30 plus only. Like, you kind of miss... Like, you become, like, less aware of, like... I don't know, like, you're... Like, I'll, like, lift my hand up sometimes, and, like, I'll, like, bump into something, like, more frequently. Like, I'm not as aware of, like, the space around my hands. Like, not to, like, a large extent, like, I would, like, whack somebody in the head. But, like, if there's, like, something, like, near an edge, I might, like, tap it and, like, knock it over or something. Like, I feel like I'm not clumsier, but yeah, I guess it would be, like, spatial awareness. But, like, just a little bit. Like, to the point where, like, I'll, like, tap into something. See, if it was, like, an ADHD thing, I think it would have been something I'd had for a long time. This is more, like, a recent development in the last, like, year or two, where I feel like I just bump into stuff sometimes, like, my hands, and I'm like, I didn't know my hand was, like... Like, I tapped my coffee there. I didn't knock it over or anything, but, like, I kind of tapped it, and I was like, oh, God, good thing I didn't, like... It's also because I talk with my hands, and so I try to keep, like, drinks and shit, like, over there. That's the main thing, I think, is that I talk with my hands. Well, I can't blame it on the Italian since I'm more Persian than Italian, so I get to make as many spaghetti... Look, dude, I'm just thrilled. I get to make as many spaghetti jokes as I want, and I also get to make fancy carpet jokes as much as I want, which is pretty cool. You know, I get to do both at this point, which is neat. See, that's why you figure out, like, what your heritage is, so that way you can figure out what kind of stupid ass fucking jokes you're about to make. Yeah. That's the real reason you ever want to get, like, genetic testing done in any capacity, is so you realize which dumbass jokes you can lean into the most. So now, you know, I can bada bingy, but at the same time, I got some fine ass rugs back here, dude. I turned into a Khajiit. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. Man. And actually, you know, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I guess if, like, you just turn yourself into some Skyrim race. If you could be any race from Skyrim, what would it be? Because I love Argonians, but I don't know if I'd be an Argonian, because their lives kind of suck. I guess Khajiit kind of suck, too, unless they're in, like, elsewhere. I could probably deal with being a Breton. That'd probably be alright. I don't know. I could probably deal with a few of them, but the multitude of bruises on me attest to all the things I run into. I remember there being a short video at one point that I watched of, like, it was called, like, the ADHD walk, and I remember laughing so hard at that, because it was, like, this person who was walking, like, really quick, and they were, like, doing, like, these, like, dips and bobs to, like, get around, like, counters and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I've done that, like, my whole fucking life. Like, I've done that, like, my whole life. Like, dodging shit. The amount of, like... I think that was half the reason I was good at sports when I was younger, was because, like, man... I was killer at, like, tag and shit, man. You couldn't catch me. I'd noodle around anything. Zippity bippity. Experience Argonian life firsthand in Swamp Fucker 2, Return of Swamp Fucker. Oh my god, I'd already forgotten about Swamp Fucker. The gimbal head walk, there you go. You want to be a snow elf? Oh no. They're dead though. Everybody look, Sherma got a new hat. Sherma is now 55 years older since we started playing Silksong 2. Can you believe it? And I love that this lady's like, everything's falling apart, dear one. Make sure you spend some beads. I'm like, I already fucking did. I already spent all my beads with you. Pope Sherma, the Tinker. Sherma has actually gotten a... I'm so glad you said that, Jigakuro, because you've said that before, and I completely agree with you. Because there are plenty of times where I felt like the exact same way. Where I'm like, it'd be like, oh my god, my ADHD. And I'm like, is that ADHD, or is that like literally just being alive? Like, some of it has definitely been like, just shit, just being alive. Like I'll hear people talk about like hyperfixations with stuff too, with like ADHD, and I'm like, I think everybody does that though, like to some extent, you know. So it depends. I always felt like, because I do that sometimes too, where I'll get like really deep into something. And I think part of it's ADHD, and then I think part of it's just me. Like I'll just end up like falling into some kind of, you know, hole, and I'm kind of there for a bit. But I think like everybody kind of does that to a degree, and I think it kind of turns into like, sometimes when it becomes like like problematic, or it becomes like something that's like really, really taking up your time to the point where it's like not, you know, good. Like it ends up being like almost detrimental, like that you would even really need to be worried about it. Because I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with getting like kind of deep into something, you know, like getting super, super focused on it. I think it's like when it gets like, which I've had that happen. I've had that happen a couple times with me, where I've gotten like deep into something like that. And the only reason I ever talk about these experiences is because I know other people go through them, and since it took me until I was 32 to get diagnosed with this shit, it feels like, you know, I think it's worth it talking about. But I've noticed it with me. I remember getting really like, here's a good example. When Elden Ring came out, I was like because it was like on the cusp of me realizing that like, it's like my brain couldn't let go. So since we started deep in the Souls hole with everything, and since then we've gotten out, you know, we can play whatever, and it's fine for the most part. Viewership's weird lately, but that's a whole different topic for everybody, with the state of the world and everything. So I remember when Elden Ring came out, it was like really hard for me to like, I was like almost, it's like I was in like this like fight or flight, like do or die mode with that shit. Like it was super important. And it's like my brain could not let go of the fact that it wasn't. And Erica would tell you this, 'cause I remember talking to her after most streams. Like it was like the game, it was like driving me insane, because I was like, I feel like there's something else I need to be doing. I feel like there's like all this shit I need to be doing with it. I need to like do more with this, because like this and that. It's like I couldn't let go of the fact that like I was so fixated on that shit, because it's like my brain wouldn't stop telling me that like that was like the end all be all of like I needed to be doing that, because it was like new Souls thing, and I was like used to that in like some weird way, and I was having a really hard time with it, because I was just like, I feel like I need to be doing like more shit with this. And like some good came out of that. Like we did like the bow only run, which ended up being a lot of fun, but like, and with how big it was, because everybody and their dog was streaming it and making stuff, and like when you look at like how large the Souls community at large had gotten, the Souls community didn't really exist anymore. It was more like everybody was playing Elden Ring. So it was like, you know, it was like Silksong times like fucking 10, and Silksong was arguably the bigger like meme and whatever, but like viewership wise, Elden Ring held like hundreds of thousands for like weeks and weeks and weeks. But I was like, you know, it's weird, because I just remember that, talk about like getting like super fit. Like I couldn't let it go. Like it was like driving me insane, and like I was almost like happy when like some of it kind of died down, because I was like, oh thank God. Like but eventually I was like, this doesn't matter as much as I'm making it out to be. I need to just do, and that's it. And it was so weird at the time though. I was having the hardest time with that, because I was just like, Jesus, I have to make whatever. It's so weird. Which is the more benign version of ADHD memes that kind of pissed me off, calling depression or anxiety symptoms of ADHD. Those are different issues that require different treatment. Adderall and coping habits will never solve them. If you think they're just symptoms, you're in for a bad time for a long time. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that sounds like it's coming from somebody who's dealt with it, right? Like that sounds like something you've been through too, which I think also makes it like you're right. Because yeah, like no amount of stimulant or anything like that is gonna fix like if you have like super. And again, I've been there too with the super depression and like the just lack of self-worth and all that. Yeah, I mean, Adderall and all those things are never gonna fix that. Or if it's like a personality thing too, I think some people think that like it ain't gonna make you funnier or smarter or whatever or anything that like you feel like you might be lacking, which in most cases you aren't probably. It's just your own brain telling you you're not good enough or whatever. Like it ain't gonna fix that either. Like it's not the end all be all, but it helps with like focus and stuff like that, which is good. But anyway, it's all this shit's crazy. It's tough. Yeah, I know. I wish the magic pill to fix everything, right? Which doesn't exist. All right. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we killed Grandmommy Silk. Was her name, and I didn't know that was her name, but I jokingly called her that right before her name hit the title card thing, which we did get a clip of, thankfully, which was really funny. I legitimately had no idea her name was Grandmother Silk, and I was like, oh, Grandmommy Silkies, and then it's just like, Grandmother Silk, like, oh, that's actually your name. That's actually your name. I didn't realize it. I'm so sorry. We got all of the Silky Bindy spools thing last time. We got 2 mask hearts to get, but now we have all of Act 3 to do, which Act 3's main thing is just seek awaiting the end. I did have a feeling this was kind of where this was going. And the only reason I felt that way was because of some of the way the shit happened in Hollow Knight 1 and the way the storytelling works in that. There's also like the ADHD thing too. Is like there's like this is why there's a huge problem with like America's healthcare in general, and I blame America for a lot of this because this wouldn't be as difficult in other countries. Is like the self-diagnosis thing, and like it worries me sometimes because like people can't get fucking medical care, so they'll just be like, oh, my ADHD is doing this and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, is that what it is? I'm like, because like nobody can get to a fucking doctor or anything, if like, so people just assume it's like something. And maybe they'll start doing things to try to like help with it, and then that's not gonna help because maybe they don't have that or they don't have this, and I'm like, people can't even fucking get to like a doctor to just go get like even a reasonable assessment done or anything to help, and I'm like, well, no fucking wonder people will self-diagnose shit because what's the option? It's like all you can do in some cases. Like it's infuriating because like I want people to get like help for whatever they're trying to get help with, and I remember asking somebody that one time because they're like, oh, my ADHD. I was like, oh, I didn't know you got diagnosed with that. They were like, oh, I didn't. And I was like, oh. I was like, did you want to like maybe like you could look into it? I was like, that might be a good idea if you think you might have it. And they were like, oh, I don't have an insurance. I was like, I hate this place. I'm like, I hate this dude. I'm like, I should never hear that. That's just the worst. I don't have insurance. I'm like, oh, yeah. I was like, cool, man. Not to them. Again, it's the system. It has nothing to do with them. I'm not like picking at people for like thinking that they have whatever, because that's a good way to start sometimes, is to say like, oh, I think I might have blank. That's the whole reason you go talk to like a doctor or something. But you'll get to, because America, silence political opponents. Oh my god, he got hit by a rock. Damn. Country's expectations, societal functionality is a mandatory, but refuses to provide the tools to achieve that functionality. I don't know about that particular statistic, Deuce, but you know what? I'd believe it. There's no reason I have to not believe that. Oh, it's actually really cool. There's like pieces of the floor missing and stuff now too. I like to I like to imagine like Hornet coming back, and then like Sherman just looks at him, and they look at Hornet, and they're like, "The fuck did you do?" Be like, "You went up to go beat up Grandmommy's." Now everything's on like fire, and there's like noodle scroodles everywhere, and there's screams and shit. And I was like, "Okay." The fundamental issue is our country is run by corporations. They earnestly believe if you're not able to be a source of money for them, you don't deserve to live. Yeah, I would make it very... I hope in no way I was not clear that when I talk about self-diagnosis being a problem, it is not on people. It is on the fact that they cannot get adequate medical care. I want to make that very fucking clear. I have no problem with people being like, I think I might have blank. Well, no shit. We all fucking do that. Like, it's the fact that they can't actually get any goddamn help that pisses me off. So no, I want to make it very clear. I am not being like, oh, people got self-diagnosis. Literally everybody does that. And when people do it, like, literally everyone does it. Like, that's like being like, stop fucking breathing. Everybody thinks about their own health in some capacity, in some way, and thinks maybe I have blank, maybe I have blank. It's where all the jokes about like, oh, I drank like a Diet Coke and now I have cancer, probably. That's like where some of those gags come from, because people are always thinking about it. Duh, we're thinking about it. Like, why would you not be thinking about it? Like, that's just how it works. People are probably thinking about it in some way. So, like, I don't know. It's just, I would never pin, and I know y'all aren't saying I did. I'm just saying I would never pin that shit on people, because, like, fuck that, man. Like, that's not people's fault because they can't get medical care. Like, you know, I think the people who often will be like that, like, oh, blah, 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 those people are privileged as fuck, man. Those are people who probably had a good, wealthy mommy, daddy situation, all that stuff. You know, make good money in their current job. Like, they're doing well, doing this, doing that, and have, like, no fucking bead for, like, anything that goes on with people that struggle. I think people that do that shit, I think that they've never had to ever worry about, like, not had to, there was a long period where I didn't have insurance. And, like, you know, there were several things that, like, if I had let it go for much longer, I could have been in huge fucking trouble. Like, you know, and thankfully, you know, Erica had a more standard job, and, you know, like, when I got, like, that hernia, what the fuck was that? Like, I mean, yeah, I could have just done the hernia surgery, but it was gonna be, like, what, like $4 grand? Out of pocket with, like, self-pay discounts? I mean, it was still like $2 grand almost, even after I was on Erica's insurance. She had good insurance through her job. So, like, you know, but when I started streaming, I had good insurance before I started streaming. Like, my last job was incredible. Like, it was fantastic. But of course, streaming does not come with insurance. So, like, I mean, you know, there were years that I just didn't go to the doctor or, like, the dentist or anything like that. And I mean, it's crazy, dude. Like, so yeah, I never want to. I hate that shit when it's like, he didn't need to stop. He didn't need to. That's like, oh, just get healthy. Like, okay, cool, awesome, you got it. I remember Pirate Saw. I'm not even gonna talk about that, dude. I'm not even gonna touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. I don't even want to hear anything about what that dude's ever said. I don't even. Yeah, okay. Let me go back because I need to be informed. I've just never cared about what this dude had to say. Was saying that people need to stop self-diagnosing, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Considering our healthcare, how can we not? Oh, so he was one of those people that was saying to stop self-diagnosing sick. That was exactly what I was just talking about. Good. With the way my health is and all the problems I have, if I didn't have insurance, quite honestly, I might be dead. Hell, the only reason I survived this long is because the hospital I practically grew up in was all donation run, so even without insurance, they worked with us. Sorry. Sorry, just the idea of just a little small kid ever having to, like, that really, oh my god, that drives. I wish I was fucking rich. I wish I was so disgustingly rich. I could just do. I hate the fact that, like, having to read, like, thank God, good thing it was donation run. Like, yeah, good thing. Like, the richest country in the fucking world, and, like, we're over here, or we claim to be. And I gotta read shit like, a good thing it was donation driven. Sorry, I just, like, some of this shit just kills me. I just hate it. Blows me the fuck away. All the resources, all the money, everything we got as humans now, all the commodities that we can and we can't just like take care of people, and I can't. I don't get it. It's like I said last night, because we were talking about stuff, and I was like, oh, I better be careful talking about shit before I get politically silenced. About current events, which I mean is a genuine concern now, because they're just canceling fucking everybody, canceling shows, canceling this because you dare speak out against the Reich. So there was a something last night, and I forgot what exactly it was we were talking about. Shit, where was I going with this? Oh, can't remember. And I'm proud of you for that, Jigakuro, because I know you. That's good. I remember when you first told me that, and I had so much respect for the fact that you did that. I remember you told me about it, and you showed me like one of your things, and I was like, I'm real fucking proud of you, man. Like, that was one of those moments of just like. Do you have those moments where you realize, like, and they could be big or small or whatever, you just realize that somebody's, like, a decent person, and you know that they're a good, like, and that, I remember when you told me about that, I was like, that's fucking awesome. And what's funny is I had forgotten that little event even existed. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Somewhere with something, but I just lose it sometimes. I'm just kind of running around and yammering right now before I dive into this too deep, because I don't want to be, like, yakking on about real-life shit while I go into game bug kill thing. Oh, in Brazil? Yeah, I've been seeing some of that, Faulkner. Yeah. I meant to actually ask you about that. Oh, good. Now they get void threaded, and he fires out Helini. How much health he got? Holy shit, we joked about Beast, dude, but Beast might be, God damn, things are heavy on the health. Jeez Louise. We might be needing some of that beast oomph. Oh, I thought these had just stopped working. How are some of these pilgrims? What are they doing? Like, cut it out. You guys are, man. Oh, Sherma in the bath. It's pretty funny, yeah. Oh, good. They're all corrupted too. Awesome. Oh, there's a new guy in here too. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be changing up some shit. I didn't realize some of these boys were gonna be hitting like a truck. That's fine. That's fine. This is the worst idea ever, but we're doing it. I also need to get more Fleeman, somewhere, but we'll do that. We'll do that later. But it's time for the beast. Like how Beast went from like my meme charm that I would just like try to make like it's starting to become one of my favorites. The irony of all of it. Dude, the Nepal shit is crazy too. I love how like when I was like their government is being run through a Discord currently, which is like it sounds really like crazy, but when you look at like the actual context of it. Oh my god, even with Beast, you can't, like, push through that. That's crazy. I remember there was something I read one time that was by, I don't really know a lot about the guy, but this one line was really funny. I was looking into some WoW stuff, and something about, like, doing the little fire charm there reminded me of one of the... I think it was the Fire Mage guide, and it was one of the dudes. I think he's like, one of the world first raider guys. I think his name's Preheat, which is a pretty funny name for playing a Fire Mage. Anyway, he, I don't know anything about him, but I remember there was this line in one of the beginning of the guides that was like, have you ever heard of fight fire with fire? What about fight everything with fire? And I don't know why that like sticks in my brain as being like really funny. It's like, well, you've heard of fight fire with fire. What if you fight everything with fire? Just all of the use of fire forever. That's all you use. That's all you know. You are fire forever. Fire walk with me. Oh, good. That's just a strung up sack of the boys. Can you even? Okay, there we go. Dude, you see the UK dude that Erica was telling me about, the guy that accidentally filmed the revolution and you just ran with it and joined them in like war zone areas? Some people are just fucking wild, man. Like, and sometimes you're just in the right place, the right time, man, and you just, there you are. You're gonna be part of history. Like, it's crazy. I know, right? You're just a tourist. Like, here I am, man. We're in it. Let's do it. I don't know, man. I feel like if put in a similar situation, I mean, if I had like nothing, I'd fuck it. I'd just be in. Let's do it. But now that we have to do anything platforming related, or it looks like maybe oh my god, these guys respawn. Oh, well, they're not corrupted now. I think it looks like, oh no, they are. Well, if you needed beads, I mean, they still seem pretty easy to get, so that's not like the worst. Gotta give it to old Silksong over here. Being able to mid-air parry is always pretty nice. Even though the parries are very like, they're very like Smash Brothers parry. I feel like I'm playing like some Marth ass shit over here or whatever. Tis I, Mothra Combo Dale. With how much damage these guys can shit out, literally, it almost feels like Witch would be really good here too, just to be able to drain and like push like those aggressive like heals and stuff. Great. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough gumption to do this. I'd have to hit so many times. Yeah, like I said, Beast is like really like feast or famine. Beast or famine. Because like if you don't have enough sauce to do the thing, you're like stranded. Gotta give him credit though, man. Every time I've watched that Lace clip a couple times, and if you haven't seen it, since we're in Spoilerville anyway, whoever has it can post it. It wasn't posted in Discord, so if you ever take any clips, by the way, that you like, you can post them in Discord. It's normally an easy way to get back to them. I can get to them pretty easy on my end, but that's kind of a pain for other folks. I was watching that and seeing like the amount of mistakes that I made in it only shows me like how insane, like how much damage you really could do with that thing. Like, we got hit a bunch, and even with getting hit a bunch, like it was still like, I mean, my God, like just the amount of just pump that you can do with that thing is crazy. And again, I screwed it up a bunch too. So like, I'd imagine if you do that like optimally in any way, oh my God, like, oh, you're fine, zombie. Yeah, if you haven't seen that clip, that was our Lace kill, which the second encounter, dude, like, and looking back at that, I'm like, oh my God, this could be like so much faster too. Oh, crazy. God. Good, now I've got the corrupties. Yeah, I think that's the wild part, like, to me, when I like look at it, is I'm just like, I didn't even like, that was like still so sloppy in terms of play. Like, ugh, maybe having a standard heal might be a better idea, because you're having to. Well, the funny part was straight up brute force and ignorance didn't work, because like I could just, if you get hit enough there, it's just not gonna work. But once you get like some of the moves down, even like to a rudimentary extent, yeah, it does feel like you start to really blast through stuff, which is crazy. They fixed a few more bugs, like I said, with this new patch that they just put out. Nothing that we ran into, though. Ooh. I wonder what's going on with our little chef dude or whatever he is. I wonder if he's dead. Man, I kind of hate like this part so far. Now because I'm like, who all's dead? Oh, it's just merely the livid red bug. I was expecting some word from above those to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of those recent wretched times. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. I kind of love those two, even though like they're gross. They're just weird. They're just here, being weird as shit. What's Witch's special thing? So Witch does not have a standard heal. It fires out these like corruption tendrils that have that like drain life from the target, and the more it hits, the more it'll heal. So I think you can get 4 hearts or 4 mask back from a hit on those. The problem is you have to play aggressive, and you can't get hit during it either. So like, or else you just don't heal. So it's Witch is weird, but like the funny part is if you're confident that you can get through like boss phases to a down phase without taking damage, like if you're confident in that, you can absolutely shred stuff, because then basically you can just spam your heals while they're down and do a ton of damage while maxing back out your health. So it can be like really good, but it's got an interesting, it does a double tap on its down strike, which is slightly at an angle. Its dash strike is like a multi-hit and keeps pushing you forward. There is no pushback on it, which is really dangerous if you're used to pushback. You'd be like, right there, I was out of range, so I didn't get any heal from it. I think until I get a grip on things, I'll probably run Reaper for a little bit longer, just since I'm doing the kind of all over the place stuff. So let me just try to focus on doing some familiarity so we don't get like in as many weird situations. Once I get a little bit more used to the Void stuff and their little transformation crap. Abyss, excuse me. The hardest part with it so far is that they're big hits that are seemingly just hard to see coming, because like you can't really see them very well in the dark. The charge attack is like a round swing that hits multiple times, like it spins around you. Charge attack is okay. I still think the only charge attack I'm like crazy about is probably Wanderers. Reapers is good if it would hyper armor, but it doesn't, which is really unfortunate. That's my biggest problem with Reapers, is getting knocked out of it. Because it feels like a thing that should absolutely have like some hyper armor on it, but it doesn't. It's like, right, you gotta really, really make sure you plan it. Reaper's also the best in terms of, in my opinion, well, I mean, Beast kind of is, but it isn't at the same time, because you want to spend that on your Beast mode thing. I didn't even check to see if fast travel is broken. I thought it might be. Why is he back? Maybe I never killed him. God. Oh, I rested the bench, right. Yeah, I forgot about the bench. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget there's one right here. Okay, so I guess let's think of, like, things to go check. So here, as far as, like, characters, Sharma's back at the vaults. I know Garmond was waiting over there in the area, too, so... I don't know where he might have gone. I don't know where Chakra might be, because I would assume, like, we want to look for some of these people. We could go back... Oh, we should go back to the stage and see if Trebio left, or if he's still playing dead. I mean, I'd imagine he's probably not. I don't know exactly how much time has passed since. Yep, we have one last flea to get, which I was told that apparently there's unique dialogue if you wait till Act 3 to do it, so I didn't do it in Act 2. Naturally, there are people that have done stuff ahead of me, so try to get as much as we can to see the C, do the do. Well, the automatons are still going. Lord Almighty, they just keep going. Well, you know who I'm glad is still kicking? The little Sentinel Defender person that we helped. I'm glad they're still probably around, because definitely need them now. It was bad before. So hopefully they're still kicking and not dead. I'm sure they're dead. Mainly because we got like the oh, the unique stuff is at the camp before you grab the last flea. That's weird. Why? I kind of wish there was a charm that like increased the charge attack damage. I think there might be. There normally is one like that. I was searching for Garmond's voice line and instead found his VA streaming as I searched it. Absolutely loved your performance as him. Every time he appeared, melts my heart. Thank you, Ellis. I really appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I actually haven't heard all of his stuff in full after like the initial recording stuff. So there's actually some things I haven't heard like in game yet. Which there's not much there's not really any post processing or anything for him. Everything seemed. I thought they were gonna like maybe alter him a little bit more to kind of suit it, but no, there's really no there's like no post processing on him. I think maybe there's like some reverb and stuff for like some of the. That's just like game environment stuff, or you know, echoey things or whatever. But thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I guess I suppose we could go back up through there and do the thing. Go do the thing. Oh, I guess we could also check the vaults too, I suppose. But that's where. Oh no, that's fine. Who out here inverting their castle? I haven't heard everything in game yet, but there's not really post processing, so I've effectively heard it all. I mean, technically, you know, honestly, there were probably parts of the recording session that I didn't like physically go back and listen to. So I mean, like, theoretically, there could be several things I don't really remember at all, or what they even sounded like. I couldn't remember what the line was where I told you guys I tried to put in like scree, the no chi not that scriba thing. I couldn't remember exactly what that was, and then when I heard it, I was like, "That's what it was." I remember that now. Who are these jerks? What are they, like ascendant versions of some of the other clowns that we fought? Oh, good. Oh, good. YouTube chat's been the land of folks who are digging the Garmond. I'm happy about that. I'm glad anybody likes it. I remember after doing it, I was so worried. I was like, I hope I don't like sound like super out of place with all this. It's like my weird ass American whatever. But I think some of the additional voices are non-Australians anyway, so that's fine. I think it was too out of place. Last year I'm going back a really dumb way to where I was, which means I'm probably gonna lose those beads. Boy, I am certainly going back away. Oh well. I mean, we've spent most of the. I'm sure there's more bead things to purchase, but as there always will be. But you know, hey, at least we bought like most people's inventories, which is good. Oops. Oh, the stuff like grinds to a halt periodically. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're just going back up. And they are going down. And there they go. Down, down, down. Yeah, I mean, honestly, with all these new enemies and stuff, too, there's so many of them. I can see how, like, getting beads in, like, Act 3 actually is probably the smarter way to do it. Because enemy density is, like, really high. So... just slinky dink away, like, nope. The dude, okay, he's up back up this way. I gotta go find him and see if he's still kicking. Little like vault keeper guy or whatever. Oh my god. These boys. Oh, the boys. I need a safer way to get there because this is goofy Gumbert going this way. Might be time to actually use like some of our damaging tools too, just because like I was feeling like things weren't quite chunky enough to really justify it in some cases for like regular enemies, whereas some of these are pretty beefed up. I might want to use like the conch shell and stuff, because like I'd imagine the poison conch shell is probably pretty damn good here. It's got a little bit of the poison tick damage on it, and then it also does the initial like pops of damage. Blazing it up though is also viable. Just need to make sure I'm actually doing it. I'm gonna do that. I kind of forget to use it against regular enemies. If something needs to die, blazing it up is pretty good. It's also the damage that you take to your silk and stuff like that too that makes it trickier. Oh, there he is. Pain, pain. Do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn. Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms, as you may say, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. How you still got gaps? Oh man, we've gotten so many. Guess we gotta get more. Okay, so... Howdy doody. What if there's anything else outside of that, like, exterior Songclave area? Might as well check while we're over here. Got it. Oh, not again. My old nemesis. Good thing I rested at the bench, cause I've been a fool and I died again. Goddamn demigod asking to see the holy text, such a bother. The demigod asking to see the text again. Let me see that text. Show me a funny video, cat. Oh, now I gotta go back in the room I hate the most to go get my trash bag. Every time I see Bone Dog is not vanilla, we gotta go. I always think that that's I always think that quote's from Kenshi, but it's not. Because, you know, the Bone Dogs. No, nothing out here, it looks like. I'm trying to think of, like, places that are, like, probably unaffected. I would imagine, like, White Ward is probably not, like, super affected. Because everything there was, like, dead anyway. So... But I suppose we could still check. I hope it's not like with some of these enemies. I hope that some of the original ones that maybe we didn't finish the log on aren't like completely gone. Yuta spool is in it. Got him, dude. Now who to fool? There are so many of these guys. Captain Ambush over here just dropping off the ceiling. And I knew one was coming, I just didn't really remember where he was, so that was pretty good. Pretty good, man. I couldn't even like see that thing. Can see a lot of things here. Great. If anybody need to get juiced up, it's the Garmond mustache. Well, howdy do today. I'm Sentient Mustache. How can I help you? Yeah, that was much further down than I thought it was. Wow, big weapon. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit happening. Oh my god, there's so many projectiles and stuff now. That's just everywhere. Like every enemy has them. Like, we heard you like projectiles. What if every enemy had them? Oh my god. It makes the spacing like even more apparent now. It's so funny too, because he's like, I feel like I know that enemy so well for like the little runny thing he does. And then like the attack that hits me probably the most is his jump. Because I'm always trying to jump him now. It's like, nope. He jump. He jump as well. I feel compelled to like go look at like most of the map, and I think about, I'm like, God, the game is like so big in general. It's like, go check out most of the map. I'm like, oh man, that's a lot of map. I think we're missing a crest still too. I wonder what happens when you talk to Eva now. Because, like, I guess technically our power would have grown since we sort of bound the whatever, kind of, but I don't know if that counts. I guess I'm gonna have to go talk to them. Go see what happens with that whole situation. But I suppose let me, I don't want to go to the Underworks. The closest fast travel would probably be going back through the stage and then doing the Grand Bellway if we wanted to try doing that. We could also go visit the architects. Did we even reach Songclave? What, like the... Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, 100%. So you're talking about like the talk like Sherman on them? Well, we barely done really much of anything yet. I was mostly checking out this spot. No, we haven't checked the fleas yet. I want to check them too. I mean, I want to check everything. The map's just huge, so I'm trying to. It's a lot. I'm like, okay, where do I go first here? A little bit of like a decision paralysis. We can go do the fleas. I just need to get to a fast travel point if we're gonna do that, because I need to go over to the putricide butts. Oh hey. Damned are we, the lingard few still suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more, we cry, we have all wailed and wept. Fair, Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. I don't know if that was actually there before. Was that there before? I feel like it was. Maybe it wasn't. Oh no, because it... Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hey, let's go check on Fast Travelville over here. I don't know how many of the elevators still work either. I thought there was gonna be like a moment where they don't show up for a second. Well, that's cool. You know, I think that sometimes things happen, and while not unexpected, not exactly the thing I thought was gonna be happening there. All right, well, descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Oh, I will, because they got our homie. That just can't happen. That just can't happen, dude. Well, so far this isn't actually inverted castle. It is still really funny to me that like that's effectively what we're doing here, which is really funny. Like that's just a huge. Ew! That's gross. Yeah, I could probably deal without the butt squirt. I do like his waggles, though. think I'd much rather attack the anus than the face. You're right. It's named Bell Eater. This does not bode well. Well, that's fine. The bell bug's not a bell. He's just a bug that lives in the bells. So, like, technically, he wouldn't really eat it, you know? Jafeel. Oops. I didn't mean to equip beast. Oops. Ooh. Wait, does it put your stack outside the that's interesting. This is gonna be a tough one with beast, actually. Because you can't, like, there's not enough opportunities to just sit there and just wail. I unironically always have faith, but yeah, this would be a tough one. Mainly because there's like there's like platforming elements to it too, which might end up being a huge problem. Like right there, we just pop the thing, and I'm already out of heal juice. I'm already out of heal sauce. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense since it's not like an actual. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I think maybe since I'm gonna be spending a bunch of time probably zippity bippity in the air, I might want to do. I was pretty happy with Reaper, but I might do Witch. I don't know. It's fine either way. It's not gonna be like a. I don't think we're gonna be sitting here for like 16 hours doing this. So this one doesn't seem too bad. Just a lot. Hey Mash, how's it going? Hey Red, how you doing? Yes, give me your creamies. Oh, there's the booty. Oh my god, I slipped right into that. Well, it was either get hit by the bell there, or I was like, when's he coming out of the thing? when's he coming out of that thing there? Yeah, I don't really know if the crest is going to make much of a difference here. I think it's going to be mostly just because it's going to be a lot of chippies. Like, I'm not really going to be doing like a ton of damage constantly. Parry is also not going to be the best for this. I need to probably swap that out. Do something a little bit more. Don't want to do that. Know why'd I do that? You guys like the butt, or do you like the face? Which one you feeling there on those? Ooh, I wonder if you get like an oh baby a double if you do like the AoE right there and hit both of them. Little Uber Duber. Had the day off, and tomorrow we go pick up she's a 4 cat in California. I was like, that's a lot of cat. Why are we getting so many cat? 4 cat in California. The Rune Rage would probably be pretty good too, because you can like actually get a decent amount of hits. I would say Threadstorm probably pops out faster, so maybe we can kind of go like old school on it and just use that. Yeah, let me change a couple things here. Well, it doesn't really change much there. That's fine. Let's do Quick Bind is good. I'm gonna change out my Tulio, and I might do. Tax might be interesting, but like I don't know if I do what I want it to do. Oh, the drill would probably be really good. The problem with the Delver's drill, though, in this case, is like I think I might run into some problems because of the just the damage coming out. That's a happy birthday in fighting game terms. Why is it called that? I see. You gotta remember, I'm not a fight game man. What? Why is it called that? That's super weird. That wasn't what I was supposed to change, you dumb duty butt. I was supposed to go change this because I want to try out Rune Rage on this one. Yeah, this fight reminds me of like. This feels like a very like Super Nintendo-y kind of boss fight. Like there's something about this that's like really funny to me. It's just like it's a giant screen hazard. Like, actually no, it's very like arcade for some reason. Yeah, that feels pretty good to hit. Now, Rune Rage right here would be pointless because he moves too quick. However, Rune Rage when he's stationary or when there's two of them on the screen. I don't know. It depends on how much damage it's doing, like per hit, which I don't know how much it's actually doing. Seems like it does okay, but I don't know. Oh no, what you were saying made sense. Like I got what it was. I was asking why was it called Happy Birthday? Oh, 2 are Happy Birthday, Merry. Well, now I'm even more confused. Why is the third one Merry Christmas? We can't just add a new one. Dude, every time I come back to Threadstorm and just the amount of damage it does in a small window like that is so good. Oh, it's deflecting the projectiles too. Yep, good old Threadstorm, dude. You come back to it, you're like, hell yeah. Oh, it was like one of those, like a commentator just said it and it stuck. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like stuff like that. It's always fun. The drill feels like really inconsistent sometimes. Like sometimes it just bores into him. I mean, like you get tons of hits, and then other times it's just like, this time I didn't feel like it. Okay, I should probably not die immediately. That'd be pretty dumb. That'd be pretty stupid. I'm like, man, my brain ain't working tonight. My brain just ain't working. Try to just rebuild sauce and... Oh wow, okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to like rebuild like the sauce. Man, I tried to get cute. I tried to get super cute and it just didn't. Now I have to delete this. That's good. No, not yet. No, gotta get it. Oh my god, I drifted. Oh yeah, have fun, David. Have fun. VOD demonetized for butthole-related reasons. Oh my god. I did see the thing that Erica was talking about, by the way, last night. I had like 90 fucking copyright claims on my VODs for Hollow Knight. It was really funny. And they're really funny because they're like, this is a copyright claim for content that has not been uploaded yet. And I was like, what? Because it was in reference to the soundtrack being uploaded somewhere, because it's Christopher Larkin's music. So I guess like maybe something to do with like the publisher for that or something, like screwed something up. Because Team Cherry said something about it. It's not them, so it's obviously like some copyright stupidity that's happening. And I was like, awesome. I mean, they don't matter, but like it was crazy to see like so many of them. I was like, holy shit. Because like they're not actual, you know, strikes, but they're like, you know, copyright like warning things for them. No, you can. No, it's fine. No, like they're fine. There's no like claim on them. I just saw like there's like the warnings on them. They'll go away. I think they'll get it sorted out. But oh, God, I keep jumping into that. Yeah, just making sure you couldn't slap those away. Away! Away! Beast all over the shop. Oh, beast all over the shop. God, the amount of damage coming in on this thing. Oh, I tried to swoop under the goop, but I couldn't get the dupe. Pyrotechnics are in town this week. Lots of booming. Lots of booming. Lots of booming. Do I want to make a change? I don't know. Probably not, because I think we're fine. Just gotta do the do. Oh. Yeah, that the speedrunner that I told you I watch periodically, he's going through something similar with that right now, actually, because he didn't reference what Jigakuro just said. Someone is like somehow trying to claim the title screen music of Ocarina of Time, and it's not Nintendo or something like that. I'm like, yeah, sweet. So it's really just like copyright troll garbage. So weird. Give me that twofer. Yeah, you can get some honking damage there. You just gotta be really careful because like you're in such a bad spot because you'll probably get hit like once or twice, and that's 4 masks, and then you gotta try to heal that back up. I feel like if we're gonna play that way, that really would be best to just stick to Witch if we're gonna do that, because then we can just use our heal windows to try to suck back up and do a ton of damage in like the probably have to do the protection charm thingy though for the heal windows, because like just to be safe and getting like hit by something. But the thing is, it doesn't make you like immune forever. It'll basically block like that one hit or whatever. That also is damaging too, because I think it hits the thing and breaks it. Of course, does not do us any good either. Yeah, so you gotta get in there like earlier, like right before it leaves. What did I just do? Oh, I didn't notice that it'll slap you if you get too close to it. I guess I hadn't gotten next to it yet. I'm so glad we got hit by that one attack with his grandmommy Silk. Because, Yeah, like right there. That's bad. That was a bad move. Oh, Grandmommy Silk. You know, Kildred, much like with most things, the burden of proof is often put on the... Sorry, my brain just skipped out. Okay, let me switch over to try Witch again, and then I'm gonna do... We got Quick Bind, we got the damage on whatever... I'm gonna keep the damage on heal rather than the warding bell. I guess we could try... Well, let me try to do that one, and then if that doesn't work, I'll try the other one and see if that does... See what that do. I like how everybody has linked that to Kildred. Even me. Because I wanted to make sure that they knew we were doing their son well. Worth. Not worth. I didn't have enough souls! Oh, right. Now, I was gonna say something about the burden of proof being, like, often just put onto people who... I don't know, like, just the idea of, like, fucking... It's always, like... It's like the religion situation. It's like... The people just be like, well, you can't prove God doesn't exist. It's like, bitch, I can say the same thing to you. Like, don't put that shit on me. Be like, yeah, well... Look at the grass on ground and tell me God doesn't exist, how he doesn't exist. I love him. I'm like, okay. Okay, alright. Put that evil on me, I guess. I get to deal with proving this, whatever. Yeah, the little poison buff might be pretty good too, because like, think about that, that's that would do some chip damage while you're noodling around. No, I was gonna get the chip. Oh. I gotta get them fast fingers. Jesus Louises. It is really nice. I mean, being able to heal and do damage at the same time is pretty cool. It's fancy though. He screamed! Oh, dude, when God ain't got me, Belbug got me. Y'all feel? Look at him killing his ass. Get him, Belbug. Get him, Belbug. You do it. He better not be dead. There they are. Gamers. Ada. Hey, it's that dog. I knew his ass was gonna show up, so I wasn't quite as surprised, but like, it was still really cute. I'm glad he showed up. You know, she got babies in one knee the entire time as a girl. How fucking long have we been gone? Learn the beastling call. All right. Maybe the song of the Bell Beast. Some of the beastlings have returned together to their mother. Wait, what? She was pregnant. Oh my god. Look at that hippity hopping around. They're pretty cute. They make little squeechy noises. Oh, yeah, I guess you can do that to... You can fast travel to fast travel. Yo, dog, we get... Okay, that's cute. That's a little ridiculous. Between that, the elevators, and then the primary fast travel. Yo, dog, we got some fast travel for your fast travel. And while you're there, would you like to fast travel? Look, I'm not gonna complain because there's a whole lot of running around we gotta do. So like, I'm not gonna say it's that silly because if I'm look, it works for me. Let's run around. I gotta do. So, thank God. It's just the way they did it. Something about like they just being the babies. It's like here they come. Can I summon the beastling to be the forum? Oh, she was Gregnanty. All right, where are we not? That would be really funny if you're just like fighting a boss and you just left. All right, let's be back to the first run place. I mean, I guess let's start over back towards the beginning and go from there, because I mean, like, oh well, funny enough, that's where the game wants us to go, which is pretty hilarious. So I guess oops, I guess we'll go visit the putrefied ducks. What if the ducks, because everything got shattered and broken, they're just clean now? All the doo-doo drained out. Those little, dude, the little bell bug babies are pretty damn cute. I hope they run with you. Yeah, they do. That is really cute. That's really, really cute. I like that. They're like, we're coming to. Here we are, we're coming. I just like their little like it's like it's very tiny. Nope, it still sucks. It's been 22 years since Horny killed Bell Mom. And it has been 500 years since Horny killed Bell. Taco Bell. It's been like 20 minutes. I'm telling you, dude, like, it was 20 minutes. Sherma was just waiting to be a cult leader. You could not have made these guys shittier, and yet, here we are. Everything being all like abyssal now, I'm just like, what if it was purple? Except in this case, it's black. Oh shit. I gotta suck off something to heal. Great. Well, that was kind of a wash. Oh, and the classic death. You almost got me again that time, game. You've done it plenty of times there, but this time you didn't do it. You'll get it here, but not the other way. Fight no fun. Why die? Why die when can death die too? Know what I'm saying? Remember when Sherma was in the hot spring chilling next to dead bodies? I do. Sherma's killed, dude. That was... Ooh, when they be spacing on you, and you die for two. Even our Lord and Savior Threadstorm doesn't really do much. Doesn't do much to him because like they just move. they just leave. You're like, here it comes. Oh no, never mind. I think my favorite thing with these guys is like grappling to them and then like, I don't know, like watching them just like leave again. I don't know why that shit just cracks me up. It's like, and they're gone. Need heal sauce. Ouch. Need heals. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta get my stuff. Oh, well, about to lose that. Oh, yep, it's gone. I had it. I was fine, but it transformed into two mask of damage, so I just lost all my shit. That feels good. That feels good, dude. That's a good feel. Ugh. Feels really good. Should have banked him. I've said this like 500 times. 1400. I've lost in the last 2 streams almost 4,000 rosary. Yeah, just bank your shit. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Doesn't matter how far you are. Just do it. Just lose that extra 20% constantly. Just do it. Just do it. Those guys really are something. I keep thinking we have to do that meat quest, but that's long gone. I got nothing to lose now. Those guys actually look a lot like the Devourers from Remy World. Remy. And look, everybody, it's my slap in the face garbage. Yum! Who loves it? Let's go talk to the Fleabirds before we go do the last Fleabird. But before I do that, let me take my non-existent beads and not refill the flea brew. Oh, man. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But oh, the world is growing so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleas out there. I do so hope they can find their way to us. It's been 75 years. To bug not flee, return. World is ruined. Final end comes soon, says Fleamaster. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Your such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. Oh, we've had plenty of beads. You know, I just periodically will decide that it's time to lose them. Is that seriously it? Is that the dialogue that I could have just fucking done this like 6 years ago? That's cute and all, but hang on, I want to reread what you said, zombie. I saw someone online try. Oh yeah, I guess you could just use the babies. I saw someone online trying to justify how bad Biowater is by saying it's the devs purposely trolling their players with frustration, so it's intended, and that's the magic of it, and why it's good. Yeah, that's the Blighttown argument, which is really funny to me because Blighttown is like, oh yeah, I think you have to be on solid ground. That's actually really cool. You have to be on solid ground to get him to show up. Huh? How about that? I've even been like guilty of some of the Souls comparisons, but the reality is, in some cases, it's a really bad comparison to make because Metroidvania, while Souls are like some Souls games are like Metroidvania deals, to some extent they also aren't. Like, the more I think about it, it's like, especially when it comes to like kind of the way a lot of Souls games handle like difficulty. Even Lies of P, which I think is probably one of the best since Dark Souls, in my opinion anyway. It handles difficulty in an interesting way because you can summon like an ally to fight with you, so like there is always that option. But I would say that like Lies of P's difficulty is pretty static too. It can also change. But see, the thing with that is much like much like the whole like Souls versus like actual Metroidvania stuff. The Souls games all have like RPG elements to them, so you can like over level things. You can, you know, you can summon in more allies. Like you can do all this crazy stuff. You can change your gear. So like there's a lot of like there's a lot of factors that when I talk about it, it's not exactly the best comparison because like, so take like we'll take like a boss in like Silksong for example. So like let's take like the frog with the crazy run back. Okay, so we take that as an example of something that somebody might get stuck on. So outside of checking other areas, and let's just say for the sake of the argument that you haven't, or for this example, there's not really much else you can do. That's where you need to go.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Your choices are do it and beat the boss. Just do it. That's one of your choices, and that's pretty much your only choice because you just need to do it. Like there is no, you can't go somewhere else and like grind out a bunch of stuff and over level, or maybe if you get lucky there'll be like a charm or something like that that you didn't get that might help you out a lot or something. It might be something, but for the most part, yeah, you're probably you're probably kind of stuck. Like you just have to do it. Whereas like when you look at like a Dark Souls or something like that, again, since it has those RPG mechanics and you can over level, you can get different gear, you can try like a whole different build. Like there's a lot of things that you could do that may alter it like in your favor, and that's even outside of like summoning people and like multiplayer co-op stuff and all that. So there's a lot of ways you can like kind of adjust your difficulty in those games, even in something like Lies of P, which isn't exactly like Dark Souls in terms of the way it handles that kind of stuff. But whereas this, your choice is do it. That's it. Like you just have to do it. Like there really is no, unless there's like a cheese strat or something. I mean, you just do it. That's the solution. Dude, if this is where I think it is, I actually thought about doing this earlier, and then I just didn't do it, which is really funny, because that means we could have gotten this flea, like, 90 years ago. There he is. Awoo. You don't think that's a bad... Oh, like just having to do it? Yeah, I don't think... So, like... And I think that's, like, the tricky part of this discussion, too. And when I've said things like, I worry about people who are maybe not as keen on, like, the super difficult portions of it, especially since if it was like its own thing, but the fact that it's a sequel does make it a little tricky because like I would say that the baseline difficulty in a lot of spots in this is considerably harder than some of the bosses in Hollow Knight. Did you sit a flea bench? Did I sit a flea bench? Usually you can leave and find a good tool or something. Well, no, I actually don't know. What are we talking about? I think I did sit at flea bench. But the last bench I actually sat at here was the one here. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that because that's a no. We're good. What's wrong? Ugh. There's also the view to take that people don't need to be able to beat a game to experience it anymore, since you exist. Just me, like me specifically. And that is true, though. I mean, to some extent, like, yeah, you don't have to finish it, I suppose. I keep doing the wrong button to do whatever. There they go. Oh, Erica's just telling me about the. I mean, like, I don't count. Apparently, like, the Jimmy Kimmel thing or whatever, like, what's going on with that, and, like, they're making it, like, if he wants his show back, he has to, like, issue, like, a fucking apology and, like, all this shit. I'm like, ah, yes. Here we go. It has taken everything in me to not just fucking go on, like, the Omega, like, dumps about this shit, like, ever since this crap happened, like... Y'all know where I stand on fucking everything, so... And it was taking everything I got to not turn it into fucking dump fest, because I'm exhausted. But yeah, back on the difficulty thing, it's like... It is weird, because... I see what Kildred's saying, too, but yeah, I think you don't have to beat a game, but I do understand, like, frustration, especially when, like, a sequel is maybe substantially harder without a lot of ways to super mitigate it compared to the original game. So like that can definitely be tricky. I think it's tricky to develop for too, because like we've talked about the Souls problem of like the never-ending like escalating difficulty, where it's like this, you know, like I feel like we really hit that like big culmination point with Elden Ring with pre-nerf Promise Consort, where it's like it is so, that fight is so out of control. Like it's a visual mess. It's like there's so much crap happening. None of it's positioning. It's all like iframe twitch based dodges for fucking, it's awful. Like that fight was so bad. It was bad enough that like since we were doing the caster build, I know for sure that the thorns were broken. They were hitting way too much for bleed damage, especially if you built into them. But then again, most things in that game, if you build into them, they hit like a truck. But in that case, that was definitely not intended. Did I care? No, absolutely not. That fight was so boring in the sense of like, I'm like, this phase 1? Fine. I think phase 1's like mostly okay in that fight. Feels like a pretty chunky Souls boss. Phase 2 turns into a light show that is the dumbest thing I've probably ever seen in a game that they've done. I mean, like, it was so comedically just goofy across the board. Like, I don't know. Like, every time I think about that fight. And so, like, that's, like, that weird problem, though, where it's, like, each game that follows the last, it's, like, it just gets, like... it's almost like they have to like one-up themselves, right? Because then if it's like too easy, you're gonna get a fuck ton of people that are like, oh wow, game too easy, they made it for baby now. You know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. Oh, my dear friend Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this, I hope they don't do like, oh, all the flea die. I'm like, come on, man, let's not do the same thing twice. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for an adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made it, we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleekind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farloom's final moments as a friend to us all. The Egg of Fleelia. The Egg of Fleelia. Icon of mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old. A symbol of protection and kinship, decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. That is interesting. We fleas are all gathered, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As Greidar's numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There's only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you yourself are welcome to participate. That's the final ending, is just get to you know, go through and just leave with the fleas. Everything's done. You're like, all right, I'm out of here. Heading out with the fleas. I'm heading out with Du Bois. Let's see if we reset. Yeah, difficulty's tricky. Okay, so I guess we just need to maybe sometimes you can quit out and do that, but we can just go back to we could bloople back to the thing. I mean, honestly, like not even as a joke, like if you could manage to, you could just squeeze like a million parries in there if you didn't suck. You know, I was just about to ask that, Jigakuro. I was like, if there's like another, of course there's more zones. Which is just, that is just absurd. Yeah. I don't, the more I think about like the difficulty thing, like, it is really hard, I think, with sequels to figure out what you're doing. Cause like, yeah, you don't want to, you got the loud ass crowd that's like, well, this made for baby. And I'm just like, okay. You do have 12 more maps to find for the achievement. Wouldn't that be really funny though, if it was 12? I know it's not 12 more zones. I think it's probably like 2 or 3. But the God, the idea of like if it really was 12, we would start having some serious conversations about this game being entirely too long. Like actual, like be like, okay, I think that this is just out of control at this point. There's a point where you got to be like, okay. Kind of like a movie. It's like, oh, this movie's like 4 hours long. It's like, I think that might be too long. I think that might be too long. Let me go to Bone Bottom really quick. The flea from Mucha Lucha. You know, I feel like I remember the name of that, but I don't remember that, like, at all. Like, the show. Because it was like a little cartoon, right? The fact there's a boulder blocking this is ominous. And everybody's dead. Ah. We like Bone Bottom, dude. It's a good place to be where everybody's dead. Damn, even the statue's gone. I should have broken the statue when I had a chance. Music's really good here. I don't want to go down into Mossland just yet. Dude, this like beginning part of like I don't even remember like half of this. Like it was like 400 years ago. I don't know how I feel about the choice to make every enemy. Like part of me feels like, okay, cool, they all basically share a similar moveset when they turn into Voidland, but at the same time, I'm like, man. Everything got projectiles. Man. I don't know there's going to be much. I'm trying to think if there's much that I could do in the Marrow right now. I might try... Okay, so we checked. Let's try. We could try Deep Docks. We could try Far Fields. I was gonna go see what's her face, but I guess. You know, I kind of like the description of Hornet was kidnapped by God, so fuck them, they gotta die. Well, see, like Hornet's like Gohan because she like half Saiyan. Oh, what? What's he doing here? Why is he here in place? At least he's not dead. Oh, I'm about to be. Thank God. Thank God he's here, because, yeah. Can we just talk about him being like an absolute unit and just living? Yeah, I really don't want to die because I know that like ends this little event. Oh, about to. Whipping it. These dudes I've gotten hit by so many times. There we go.
Retala, ha ha!
Ah, a sim. Well met, sister. Though the Beastfly Citadel, Beastly Citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as black sickness. As a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting. A force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lance shall not rest. The fact that he's just mortal, dude, and he's just still kicking is pretty impressive. Honestly, all the people that are alive is kind of insane.
Oh, Bopaya.
Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Do it, homie. Our duty till the end, we remember your light. Cut down the darkness. Or family past. Or dear friends gone. I think my favorite thing about that is still Zaza singing. I think that's like the funniest shit. Because I didn't know that was going to be a thing. So I thought that was really funny. So I haven't heard it at any point. And I think it's because, and I don't know if this change was made. I don't know, I guess it's probably fine to talk about, but in some of the original recordings for that, there were a few lines where Garmond directly addresses Zaza, like says their name. And I realized after that, because that was in like the kind of the guides for it of like what I needed to do, and I don't think those are in the final version, because when we did the re-records we didn't do that. And I realized that would be, I think, the only time that a character would actually say another character's name in the bug language, because I don't think that happens at any other point, which I remember kind of thinking at the time was weird, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, do they ever do that? Like, because I don't think they do, but I don't think there's another example of that they do that. Well, hey, look, Garmond's not completely dead. Man, you can't go anywhere without shit going down. I walked 5 feet out this house. And there's junk going on. I think the cool thing is seeing the enemies from like the other zones kind of pile into like one spot. Can't shit in Farloom, dude. Wow. That was basically like getting stuck in my own thread storm. Was that the first sighting of the night? Yeah, it was. He's chilling down in place. I'm glad he's not dead yet. It does look like a gauntlet room, doesn't it? I was specifically going to a bench to go like rest or whatever, but you know, that's how life be. He's like the ultimate, like she just shows up. I mean, he was just here, man. He was over here dealing with this problem before we even got here. He's been putting in work. So far, I think it's only Garmond and Chakra that seem to be able to kind of run a journey alongside like Hornets. I'm about to lose my shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start playing a little different, because like there's just everything just does so much damage now. Yeah, I need to start like using tools more, and I think like buffing and all that stuff is just not doing me a ton of favors right now. You start getting used to something else. need to change any of that. That's fine. All right. I got the parry on there. I was going to do the conch thing, I think, just to have some kind of range. Maybe do the poison, too? Just swing with violence in your heart. Grim was like, I heard Liza P earlier. Lies of P, Lies of P. What a great game. What a jam. Yeah, it's cool though. I didn't expect to see him out here. I figured he'd be dead. Something terrible. God, I couldn't get that off fast enough. Woo, down! Yep, there they come. The projectiles from literally the ground. That was good. I just need to rest at a bench like over near that instead of doing this stupid fast travel thing. I don't mind it. I don't mind going back to that gauntlet. I just need to get to it. Go to the left and do the bench over there. Anyway, yeah, it seems like Garmond and Chakra are the only two that were like really able to fight their way through the Citadel. Because it's seemingly, it seems like Sherma, what they do is probably, it kind of seems like they kind of follow in like Hornet's wake, basically, to get to where they're going. Whereas Garmond and Chakra just seem to be able to just go. They're both just units. What? They're both just crazy. They're over here like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, casually womping the booty. Oh my god, that contact damage. I thought we had it that time. There really is no bench that's like super close to that unless you come from the other side. Which I guess like technically we could go the back way on that. Sherma put all their stats into luck. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, you could just annoy the evil. I mean, like, that's probably what Sherma did too. They're probably just tinging that little bell. They're like, oh my god. I like to think that Sherma ran into the Bell Hermit at some point, and that Bell Hermit was just like, please leave. I can't. I'm begging you, just leave. Oh my god, that move is brutal. I'm just here. Oh, I'm out of sauce on it. I didn't realize that. Oh, out of sauce. Yeah, I guess I'm running low on beast thing. Oh my god, this is why I don't even bother using tools half the time. System reminds me of something and I can't quite remember what it was. Unsauced. Oh, we had him nice and bullied there in the corner. I ran out of juice. Couldn't do the thing. I am tired of doing the fast travel thing though, so I would like to find something. I guess I could go to Bellheart and rest there, but that feels like I'd just be running further instead of doing the prompts to fast travel, so like it would kind of be the same deal either way. Quit squirting on me. I gotta run! Oh my god, how is he not fucking dead? Jesus Christ. I thought we'd at least killed the one on the right, but no, both of them were still up. Oh man, I didn't refill the... Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. Thought I had refilled that. Silly me! I like when the shell hits well, it just sounds like a fucking machine gun. It really does the... You're like, alright, got him. I got it. Yeah, I never refilled my flea brew. We also didn't go back and talk to the fleas, which I guess I need to do that, but I think we agreed that maybe we need to go like a new zone or something like that. I will show them the power of brute force and ignorance. If I can get back to a heal, but I don't think I can. Oh my god, I hate the down strike! Chili I made last weekend is ascended to spicy instead of sweet then spicy. Nice. Spice then spice. Then spice on the spice. What's everybody up to, by the way? What you guys doing? What you guys doing as I play the video game poorly? Sometimes it is pretty wild to me, man. I think Wanderer really is the Zerg crest sometimes. Fleebies is just like a little, like, important to Beast, it feels like, too. Like, for really just dumping damage, like... I legit think that some of those things have more health than some bosses. There ain't nothing quite like getting that bully mode on though when you just start beating them into a corner and just watching your health just go back up. It is like that is like dopamine on just that's just it. Just issuing the beat down. Like, oh, traveler with the lands outside, fresh struck by fell events. It's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar, though. Given the scale to shake them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. I really didn't do his little nectar thing too much. Let's go talk to New and see what they think about all the smells and tastes. Ms. Grunup, New had feared the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads that snatched you away from her. I have survived New, and she'll fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt. Show Sweet New what you learn. God, I kind of love new, but new also freaks me out. But God, their little stupid wave that they do. They're so weird. Oh great, these guys are infested now too. Oh, that platform's gone. That guy's still doing it. Oh, nope, he's also crusty. Hey, everybody, crusty. Hey, Zara. Hey, man, we're doing good. We just met up with old Garmond again in Act 3. He's chilling. We're now looking for other people. Oh, that's... So who would be over here? I'm trying to think if there's anybody that would be over in this direction. So Garmond was in Greymoor. We know Sharma is in place in Citadel. Oh my God. Oh, he was different. Great, now I gotta kill like 50 of him. I like that Garmond wasn't even like, it's been a while. He just gets right into it with, this evil shit sucks, better kill it too. Damn, this place sucks. Guess we'll get to killing. Well, I'm gonna have to do this journal thing anyways, because I better kill these donglers. Alright, I don't have to suck on because I'm on Beast. Yeah, I noticed that when I saw the little thingy pop up. I was like, what? Okay. I expected it to be Don Quixote, but he's just Doom Guy. Yeah, I like referring to Garmond as Doom Quixote. What? That's pretty good. Oh my God. Doom Quixote, that's really funny. Load Zaza, Farloom's haunted. Holy shit, that's good. Farloom's haunted. What'd you say? Farloom's haunted. You heard what I said? You know what it was? That thing feels like so out of place there, but maybe you need to like go check down here in the dumpster land because there might be something new down here now. Last time we came down here, this was like 45 years ago. Yeah, you're right. It's called the Hauntnies. Fuck your mom. Oh, we need to go check on them. If my man's still sitting out there saying "fuck your mom" by the bench, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, fuck your mom. Well, I gotta go back, but like, I can't because we already did the thing and they didn't move on because I don't think we did the thing that we need to do or found the thing we need to find to get them to leave for their last journey or whatever. Part of me feels like if Beast had like a downstrike that had like some kind of disadvantage, like it was like the drill kind of feels like what Beast like downstrike should be. You know what I mean? like just like smashing into the enemy, and like it would still be pretty bad for platforming, but it'd be less terrible, I guess. Ah, oh Sam, bitches. Yeah, that line of addressing Zaza directly, I remember recording that, and then when we redid it, I was like, oh, we didn't do a line like that this time. So I think they changed their minds up on that. Which makes sense, because like I said, that would have been the first time a character's ever addressed another character by name. Because I don't think we've seen anything like that. Leave me be, says a man. There's Chakra's rings. Okay, so she's been defending Bellheart this entire time, it looks like. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. Is the void stretched up into this world in its husk? I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain, and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. I got you, homie. I'm pecking it. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain. Stand against these has gone dark. I guess I could get these the dark marker and stuff, but I'll come back. Not a big deal. I don't think those are part of anything. Might be. Fuck your mom. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Yeah, the music here is like all discordant now. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Yeah, she's got the personal spa, which I don't know how beneficial that is now, considering I don't know if our house is still there. Oh, it's the delivery gang. Okay, so these are still up here. I have departed to pay my respects to the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Plenty. Damn. I'm assuming the Great Wood is Moss Butt or whatever, or one of the green zones. Or maybe he's in the place where the Wicker Man thing was. Shellwood, there you go. One with wood in the name. Green zone number 7. You think they're just gonna give us they'll just give us space jump in Act 3, that way we can just be like done with jumping anything ever. Could also go down and see if the hermit's still there. Your shop is tangible. You dummy. How do you feel now, stupid? Yeah, I'm curious to see what's I'm assuming that he's like gone, because I can't imagine he's still chilling down here. Well, that guy is. I don't even remember him being that far down, though. Thought he was, like, closer to the top. These idiots are still thriving, which, yeah, that makes me happy. I'm glad that the bellboys are still here. Fuck your mom. That is really cool though. They put Maroon 5 in the game. This is the fast travel area. So he's like down one and then like to the left, I think, or something like that, or used to be anyway. I thought he was. There's like 10 seconds loop of you pecking around his hornet dubbed with actual chicken noises would make a good short. Dubbed with actual chicken noises. I love actual chicken noises. Not the false idol chicken noises. Oops. I went where the Garmond duel is supposed to happen, but he's not there. Yeah, I don't know what the exact I actually don't know what the exact context for it is. I'm telling you, so many people are gonna miss that shit. Dude, I went way too far down. Fuck your mom. Well, that's where he's supposed to be, but he's not here. Alright, gamers, check this out. Shit. Got it. Got it. Alright, what about, I guess we could go into Shellwood. I'm trying to think if there's anything I wanted to check down here. Oh, good! This guy's been voidified. Man, that charge attack can just eat my entire butt. Dude, you cannot say check this out and then not just fucking eat it. Like, it's mandatory at this point. I also love how, like, the amount of time we spent in this one area because of that one run with Antland, and then, like, I just, like, never went back. Also never came back here to talk to this, like, person. Whoops. I honestly forgot this NPC existed. That sucks. I legit completely forgot about them that moved into this shop. Well. They definitely don't now. That's... They don't exist now, that's for sure. Oh, Beast. You're the best. But you're also so stupid because your charge attack sucks. As does your dash attack. What the hell? What's he doing down here? He's all over the fucking place. And now I'm dead. His ass down there fighting, I'm dead. This is what I get, dude. just get to be dead. I don't know what fucking setup to use for this. Nothing. I'm not feeling anything at this point. I'm not feeling it. Not like the game in general. I'm just saying, like, setup wise. I don't know what anything I want to use anymore. Yeah, it's probably a one-time thing. Yep. So we just missed that completely. That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, like if you get like, yeah, that's it. So we just missed whatever dialogue you had there. God, that is such a bummer, dude. I hate that. But I mean, he did have the same, he had the same dialogue when we encountered him in the, that's kind of happened a couple times too with other characters where like that we saw him like periodically they'll have like similar dialogue or something. I don't think Garmond's changed. I don't think his changed at all in the Citadel areas in general. Because I think every time he showed up, it was the same deal. So that's not a huge problem. Oh well, that's what you get for playing bad. You miss stuff. I wonder if that one Weaver mouth weird thing is like open. Probably not. Oh, dude, if I was like story nut, like crazy, and I'd be so mad if I missed that. Like, I'll fucking live, but whatever, because like, dude, oh my god, yeah, I'd be so fucking pissed off. I'm like, great. If there's new dialogue, which I don't know, like, if there is. Could just be the same shit. Okay, so next thing I wanted to check, because I think people are in like weird spots that I wasn't quite expecting, so I didn't expect to see gold Garmond over here in Deep Docks. I was not. There's a little smith person. Let me go check on them, I guess, because they're over here. The tinkety smith person. Who's ready for Savage Beastfly number 12? Seeing how angry people got about the Beastfly and stuff in general is really funny, because like, well, not funny like that they're having trouble seeing the patch notes and seeing the word Savage Beastfly, but they're not adjusting any of the values of it. And I'm like, well, there you go. They did fix him like falling out of like the level or whatever, which definitely happened to us. Oh, that dude's back. Oh, Pointy Bug, you return. Our world cracks and cries from some grave new calamity. Nevertheless, we must remain fixed to this forge and its service. Ours is a duty lifetime bound. Great. Farewell then, if you require our craft. This forge is always hot. This world may not have long, but we shall face its end, still delivering our duty. Great. We know you hate it. No, you can find him in the sauna. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't know he was down there. I thought he just left earlier. I was like, well, there goes our friend. What's he gonna say? He told me to fucking leave last time. He's like, get out of here, bitch. Like, damn, dude. What's with all these tremors? This smelt still needs shoveling, and the shakes are only making it harder. I'm so glad I came down here to talk to Ballo, because I feel like if I hadn't, then I would have been missing out on some key story information, such as, but not limited to, damn, this sucked, or some shit. I don't know. Did not read the manga. Did not read the manga. No, I didn't read the manga. God, the little teeny tiny bug just zipping around is so funny. I guess we'll go to Far Fields and go talk to some people over there. I want to go check on the I wanted to go try to find Needlemaster in the woods or whatever the hell he is. And then I want to try to find, I want to see if anything's happened. Hopefully the needle lady's not dead. The Pinterest person, whatever the hell her name was, out in dusty Durango land. Gotta shovel all this shit and then tell Mega Satan to leave. Gotta shovel all this shit. I had forgotten about the manga. Oh. Dude is on his scheduled break. My shoulder was hurting for some reason. Let's see what the gamers are up to. Oh, they got more targets up. That's fun. Damn, now they just leave. Wow. The valiant ants. They're just like, guess I'll die. What if you have to like... I wonder if you could, maybe you have to like hit all of them all at once. You need to be mega cool and hit all these in quick succession? Oh my god, is that actually what it is? You could like technically like strike-it-y. I don't know. What if you're allowed to use tools? You look up a video on how to do it. Well, I mean, if you look at it in like, you could do, I don't know, like how quick succession we're talking here, but. Because it's probably just regular attacks, I would imagine. It seems like you can kind of do like the zippity bippity and get through it that way, but. You can't bounce off of them, but you can't hit two that way. Because you could like, nah. I don't think I can quite hit that. Maybe having like a long dong would probably help there, maybe, or something. Could also use the charge attack from which. But again, I don't know if you can hit it with tools and stuff, or if it has to be like... Oh, this is probably different over here. Oh, shit. Oh, they got me. Oh, they did. Oh, yeah, Shopkeep he's gone. Ah, that's sad. Damn, Shopkeep man dead. They stole his blankets. Shopkeep man, oh how we'll miss you. Oh, these guys come back. Oh yeah, because we rested the bench, that's right. They're pretty good for that's good little chunk of shards. I specifically didn't break his door in case that would mean he didn't get corrupted and shit. Turns out it doesn't matter, he dies in Act 3 anyway. Damn. Yeah, he definitely did. Or at least it seems like he's dead. Oh man, these guys are gonna suck ass. Corrupted. Hope we don't get too many of those. Okay, so that's just going back up to Greymore. I wouldn't mind resting at that bench and changing up some stuff and seeing like maybe how we could get. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I could do to hit all those. The gun would help. I don't know if like 3-fold pin would count. The curve claw might do it. We haven't. Yeah, maybe we can try that. I would say I could also grab long dong and see if that helps some. Dude, that little flea charm is that's really funny looking. I like that a lot. Yeah, but it only shoots like one direction. Well, there's like 3 guns, right? So maybe you just gotta get the right gun. No, because I don't think this would like swing back enough. You'd have to do. There we go. Yeah, so it was a. Oh, he's like, homie. Give curve claw? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, it's like that one bit from a. Oh no, never mind. Were you gonna upgrade? Were you gonna upgrade it for me? Is it gonna be like the fairy fountain from like A Link to the Past? You'd be like, bro, I got you the new curve claw, which is, if that is the case, that is 100% A Link to the Past reference. Like that has to be. The idea of giving up your boomerang and then coming back to get your upgraded boomerang. Like. There absolutely has to be A Link to the Past reference. And I'm not normally one that I dare referendum. Like, that's just straight up. That's just straight up A Link to the Past. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, you just get a better boomerang. That's really funny. Oh, look at that. We figured it out. All I had to do was curve claw it.
Look at me. Sometimes I got a brain, but sometimes I watch Fox News.
Just kidding. I don't. That shit sucks. I might have to issue an apology now. I'm sorry, dear dictators. Now it's two meringue. You know what's really funny is I went back to that bench. I didn't even equip it. I was too busy talking about little baby dictators. I must love getting attacked by him. Like, some of the enemies are just so fun. Like, they just get the silliest. They're just so dumb. Just yelling at you. Just hollering at you. Radial sharpbone used by skilled hunters to take down prey. That might be really good. Well, I mean, it was already pretty damn good. I just think that might be even better now. There's a charm, and we missed in Biowater, which makes us even more... Oh my god, shut up. There's nothing else in Biowater. Ah, yeah, it'll fire you from your own job. He's the boss of. Dude, if there's any group that figure out a way to do that, I'm sure it'd be the small dick energy that exists. Those fucking losers. Bell gang? What's up? Fine, I'll go to Biowater because I hate it. Biowater has a blue slot for Beast. Say no more, man. Dude, I'd do it all again. For the glory and the power that is Beast. Amen. We could also use the anti-sog charm because, like, we did get that. I mean, we absolutely could use the anti-sog. Longclaw really does feel, like, pointless. For something. Like, for Reaper, it feels kind of pointless. But, like, for, like, Wanderer and stuff, it feels a lot better just because those are shorter anyway. Matter of fact, I think it does more harm than good for me on... And it's true, the Sog is good for you. Yeah, that would make sense if Biowater had one of the mass fragments we missed. Yeah. Like, legit, that would make sense. I don't even know where, like, I would begin. Biowater is so big, I don't even know where to begin to think to look for literally anything. The only thing I can think of would be going back up towards, like, the bug that requested the meat, which is up closer to, well, it's up in Putrefied Docks, but, I mean, I could just make the climb here and just see if anything's changed. Doesn't bother me, I've done it like 500 times, so it doesn't, yeah, whatever. I still can't get over those projectiles. That shit's amazing that it does. They do so much. Oh my god, hate those dudes. Wow. Wonder how Hornet will affect the trout population? Yeah, that's what I think every day. I worry. But it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? There was one particular time that I remember we got up there, and I think it was because I damage boosted off of the other thing. Which would make sense. Where are the Spit Boys? Damn, Spit Boys dead? Dude, could you imagine a world where... Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. He was up a little bit higher. I couldn't remember if he was, like, down here or what. good. Just what those enemies needed. I would assume if we were looking for like a charm thing, it probably wouldn't be like too close to where we are now, because I mean we went through this area a lot. I mean, but I guess it's possible that we could have just missed it. Whatever. Nom, I love how this screenshot you sent me could be. Oh my god, it's right where we are. Holy shit, that's really funny. Because I was like, oh, you want me to take... I was like, hang on a second, let me go look. And I'm sitting here talking about like, well, I'd imagine it's not like whatever. It's literally right where we are. That's pretty funny. I guess I picked the perfect time to check that. Can you like damage that? What is that?
Take that, soupy goopy. Can you spare? Boy me a hanger.
What the hell am I looking for here, man? Arisen, arisen, 'tis weak to fire. God, dude. I hope one day they make a sequel to Dragon's Dogma. That'd be fucking crazy. Oh, I guess I never came up here. Oh, there might be a crusto the floor over here. God, that is... Man. That's rough. Quick sling. Yum. What does that do? Throw like 2 tools out and say, oh my god! Oh my god. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Man, for some of these, that's pretty stupid. So there are some spots where the roof does take like damage, but it's just like the crusties. And like it doesn't actually like go anywhere. You see what I'm saying? Like up here, like it like knocked off like some chunkies, but then like it doesn't actually do anything, which sucks because that makes it like even harder to find some of those kind of like soft secret things where it's like a collapsible wall or whatever. Because like there will be times you hit a wall and it looks like it's, you know, like you're doing something and it's just not. All right, they can't get here because there's no solid ground. What if that had killed me in the middle of it? You had the Magnum version of the gun, it didn't work like that? Damn. Let's try it. So let's do quick sling. Yep. Functions how I figured. I'm trying to think of like 3-fold pin feels like it'd be probably maybe I should actually equip it and not do what I just did. Is that fire 6? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see how it works with the... Okay, that's still just 3, so... I think it has to be, like, in particular a throwing item, which does mean that that's double conch cutter. Oh my god. Yep, that's disgusting. It's another blue charm, though! Oh my god! Why are there... Too many good blue charms, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with the more ammo consumption though, depending on like the whatever. I guess let me go back to the putrefied dicks and yeah, I don't think Eva's gonna have another blue charm for us like ever. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the bug. It's not the tier 4 sub. I mean, I do need to go check on the tier 4 sub one, but I need to go check on the one that was like, I feed the children or some shit, so I can see what the hell they're up to. That is comedy. Oh, flies are so stupid. Here come the boys. Yep, they're gone. Still got eaten. I love the idea of like, well, they still got eaten. Barbed wire bracelet should be default. Damn. You're right though, it should be 100%. Let's go back to the frog bench, frog boss bench. See what happens. Oh wait, hang on. Check this out and see if there's anything else going on in here. Nope. Same old story. What if that thing showed back up and it was like round 2, bitches? Like, great. Alright, now that we've done that, I just want to go check and see if what's their butt was there. Yeah, there's a lot of gold ones that like end up feeling weird. You know, the thing with the blue ones too is like, especially initially, it seems like most of them are defensive buffs, but there are plenty that are just outright like combat augment things. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check on the pin master. Right, can't do that. Right here, is there solid ground enough here? I wonder what that looks like on like the code side. Like if they went through and like marked each area as like yeah, I wonder what that looks like as far as like the coding aspect of that goes. Well, we already checked on the flea boys with the Putrussis, but they won't leave because we tried like leaving and coming back and all that stuff, and you still just had the same dialogue. So like it was just the same dealio there. I need to go to too many zones. Did we ever buy Grendel's last upgrade? I think we did, right? I think we bought out his inventory. If there's anybody that's still just standing there, we could certainly go check on it. Yep, his ass is still here. Oh there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I wager. You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? And the world don't bother old Grendel none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? Yeah, you right, bitch. Oh, hey, here's something we never got. Magnetic dice. Nice little pair of rollies we got here. Sure to bring luck to any snitching expedition. Okay, so I guess I need to buy that from him. Which I don't have enough stuff to do it yet. I mean, I guess I'm going to the Sands of Crack anyway, so I'm going to be... Or not Sands of Crack, the, yeah, I'm going to go out towards... I'm going to go visit the... Whatchamacallit person, I guess. I know, I could have cheated, man. Oh, yeah, the dice bug, yeah. Yeah, no, I remember him. Oh, yeah, but we only, yeah, the one that's dead. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him. That guy. Yeah. I feel bad that I didn't go back and see him, but he's like kind of off the beaten path, and he's not really like. That sucks though. I wish I had. I wouldn't normally say we got to clip a man dying, but like that man devil triggered and then took no refractory, just persistent. I mean, like he's dead. He's dead, like 50, 55 dead. Oh, good. Those are so tricky to see. I couldn't even like keep track of any of that. Yeah, you could see just how much the evil gives. Like that is crazy. Like seeing it there, like quantified, yeah, that's bonkers. Oh, apparently I still needed the journal entry for him, so I'm glad I did that. Ooh! Cog flies, and I'm still dead long of cog flies. I don't know, maybe they made their vocal cords out of silk or something. Who knoweth? I really need to like mess around with Hunter more, because like I feel like I've just barely used it. Yeah, I really like the double tool. I thought that was really neat. I also am still missing, like... I guess I'm still missing a couple memory lockets, because I realized there's a couple crests that don't have the final ones for them. I guess I need to get those, too. Going on back to the Pin Master, and I'm guessing since there's like a void crust there, that means there's probably gonna be something out here. Or a void clump, rather. Abyss clump. Yep, they're gone. Question is, what does their little thing say? I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Wow. Okay, well. I wasn't trying to like kill you or anything like that. I was gonna come say hey. I was gonna come say hey. It didn't have to be like that. I don't know what possessed me in that moment to think that the boys would show up here, because why would they? Well, back off to, yeah, I guess we're going to... There's a note disputed at the table of the pin knife? Rad. Rad. Yeah, so I guess we go back to the slab, and then we gotta go scale the mountain again. I don't know where they'll be, though. I guess if they did the stormward side. Yeah. Gonna freeze my booty, yeah. Oh, wow. The tracking on these is great. This is like something I wish, like, I don't know, like some of these quests are pretty well put together. Some of them are a little frustrating, but some are pretty well done. As far as like the... Oh no, I can get it! That's okay, we can go around this way. Come back around. I actually can't just get that. Probably not. Well, maybe, I don't know. That's fine, I'll just go up like normal-ish way over here. Oh, right, I'm not on Reaper. Pasquale's Pizza and Pins. I wonder if this could be like technically the first time you come here. No, because I mean, there's bound to be people who didn't do like this. Oh man, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I think you could. Well, there's a bench up here, so we should definitely rest at that. There's really no reason not to do it now that we have the little fast travel thingy, so. Not that you could really get like stranded in most places anyway, like it wasn't really that bad ever, but. Welcome to Act 3, where you get to kill your friends. Oh yeah. Some of them are still alive for now, but you probably have to kill all your friends. And we still just going. Oh. You dead? Aha, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing? Here's hoping to fulfill it. I know what you're seeking, Pinstress. A death duel, an end from battle, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now. Needlebug, the black quakes, Farloom's finale arrives. Let's stop the yapping. How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. I don't want to fight, Pin. Come on now. Wow. Wow. Look at that little float. Fucking Dilophosaurus ass float. Oh, you know what? I don't really ever think about Pinterest. That's interesting because is it like, yeah, it's like an AI nightmare now? Because I would imagine that sounds about. We have got to go refill our Fleeman. We have got to. Beast just ain't the same without it. I gotta at least give it one stupid attempt with Beast. Or maybe 6. I can't use my yeah, that's true, yeah. Does make sense. God, doing the little like tricky dicky Ricky thing I did. I don't even know. I don't think that's actually doable with what I did just before with Beast. I don't know if I can make that same type of jump. I mean, you could go around the other way, but I'm just saying, like, with what I did prior to that, I don't even know if you can. Like, it might be doable, but what am I doing, man? I'm all kinds of kerflumbled tonight. I haven't been able to do like anything right. We were zipping and ripping last night. Now I've just like lost my mind. Oh yeah, go to the bench above and then fall down. Yeah, it would make sense. I mean, the run back was easy. Now that I switched to Beast, it's not. I keep doing doofus stuff. Even though you don't even have to like pogo anything with this. I don't know what I'm thinking. But I will probably do just that. You don't have to wake them up, so we'll go to the other bench and hop down. That's a good idea. Oops. Beastcrest certainly does build character, and in some cases it might end up like a DeviantArt like OC, so it's a little dangerous, I think. DeviantArt still kicking, or are they dead? More like DeviantArt. Wait a minute. But you know, that's one of those like silk things. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense given where it is, so. Needlebug, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I had forgotten about brute force and ignorance. Those are off now because you restored the gun. If you didn't, they would create a prompt to restore the gun yourself and get a magnum that way. Oh, from the... Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That does make sense. Cool. I love, yeah, her neck parachute's really funny. Cool. Yeah, I might take a short break here in a minute. My brain's like all scrambled. I don't know why. I've had a really hard time with like everything, it seems.
Think I get it?
Yeah, this might be another one where they just don't have enough ground time to make this like super worth it. When you start to factor in like the amount of damage and stuff that they just do in general, like they come down a lot more to we'll refer to these as uncrestables, even though they're absolutely crestables. So like, you know, it's just goofing. We need we need more B shard things, and then I also need like more. I think I went down too far. I know we're right here. Yeah, I need like more B shard things, and I also need to get like I need more Fleeman. I need a lot of shit to still do, man. That's crazy. I think if we like play a little bit more normal, like not as Unga Bunga, which I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna Unga Bunga, but and just try to like wait for those opportunities just to heal. 'Cause you can get a few hits in, but yeah, they're mostly spaced the entire time, so that's gonna be really tricky unless you parry that and then go back through that way or something. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they spend so much time in the air. And even when they are on the ground, they're gone pretty quick. And who eats crest then if they are uncrustable? I like, you know, honestly, it's good questions. I think that this is a very good question that you've asked, and the answer is yes. You know, or at least the flight automaton. That would actually, yeah, honestly, those would be pretty good for beast. But then you'd lose out on your you'd lose out on the burninator, so that would suck. Yeah, throw so many pins. Whiffed. Whiffed. When she gets startled, her neck rough should poof out. Penny, I don't even know how you knew that door was open. You're just like, I come in. Oh, you just ate. You came in here to do like your little thing where you're like, I ate. I'm good, thank you. Here I am. Chubba Chew. Then who eat the crust if they are uncrustable? So much air. Ooh. Wait, did she only start doing that in P2? Wow. How the hell did we do so much damage to her in like Beast to get him into like P? No, because we didn't even connect that much. I'm gonna suggest looking into Mask Maker Man. That was actually I was gonna say something about that a minute ago, and see what he says. Yeah. I like their voices too, it's good. It's another one of those parries that's like kind of pointless because I feel like you hit it and you're still going to take damage anyway. Which is still really good for that though, because it does that like the way its down strike works seems to work pretty well for that. Just to get the tag on the 2 hits there and then the tag on the whatever. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, just the I forget that the fire thing does like its own damage, because I keep thinking of like just the buff that it gives you from the Oh, they weren't close enough to take that second hit. Damn. Damn. Big poopies, big poopies, big poopies. You just sit there and wait and just see if they just die like it's Metal Gear Solid 3. Jesus. Oh my god. I need to just probably like upstrike that. The needle attack, just to see if I can just whack it out or whatever. Witch heal seems like the only thing higher risk than beast healing. Yeah, it kind of is in a weird way, but the funny part about it to me is that like every instance that I've really gotten some crazy damage with it is when a boss gets downed, because it's like that's normally your chance to heal anyway, so it kind of does like the whole, it's neat to be able to do a little bit of damage and also do your heal window, because normally that's kind of the trade-off with stuff like this where you get like a moment to, you know, do something and, you know, either choose to do, oh, it doesn't deflect them, never mind, so we're in one of those situations again. Thought I had a thing on that. Ooh. No, that's not like phase 2. I think they just do that. Puts you like just right above him to where that down strike doesn't hit. I wonder if you could like do like a, I mean, Witch just might not be what I really want for that anyway. Could just do Reaper and just try the get back to this for the generation, since I'm getting hit again a lot since I stuck. That's what I do. They're a bigger target, so like the conch might be alright. I just really don't have a lot of beast shard things anyway, so I don't think that's gonna help very much. Yeah, it's actually a little bit safer. Considerably, actually. Oh my god. Also, oh my god. Oh, whiffed it. I biffed it and I whiffed it. It's a pretty cool fight, actually. The pins, you know, it's really interesting that like this and the chakra fight kind of have a similar thing going on, where it's like, as the fight goes on, their regular attacks really aren't that big of a deal. They're actually pretty fun. But my god, their projectiles are just the most ridiculous shit ever. I think it's also like the weird inconsistency of like some projectiles that you would seemingly be able to just slap away, you can't. And then some that you would think that you can't. It's just been really interesting. Pinteresting even. Why'd I do that? I know the fucking score on that shit. Not gonna lie, I thought we had a moment there where it was gonna be like, uh-oh, we lost the boss again. Oh, I thought I hit that. Damn. They start double tapping. We're back in. We're back out. We're out. like the conch. This is good times. We're pretty much, I think we're pretty much out of consumables for most of that stuff, so. Yeah, I think we'll probably just end up, well, I don't know. See, I don't know, like, the parry is going to end up being there either. I'm not really using it a lot anyway, but that'd be cool to do, like, I wish I, like, could have gotten into, like, Sharp Dart a little bit more, but... Oh, she's already fallen off, don't worry. I think it was, like, one of the first things, her knockout was off the edge. That happens a lot, actually. I feel like something I've seen like a bunch. Yeah, Thread Storm's interesting here though, because I don't know if like that would be like enough. Yep, there we go. Gone. We're just gonna play their game. We're just gonna live up in the air with them. God, that thing's fucking enormous. What? Having second thoughts. Oh my god. I was hoping I could get some more sauce back. No, I think it's a good fight too. Yeah, Threadstorm is threadbare for this for sure. Not a lot of opportunities to do much with that. So I guess Cross Stitch is probably still the safest one to keep around just for emergencies. You know what the irony is about the enemies that jump into you is that for how much enemies space you in this, hilariously enough, they could do so much more damage if they would just run into you with contact damage. You just get hit constantly, like, oh my god. They just magnet into you the entire time. Walk over to you if you want to die so bad. Just turn boss into magnet. Then they come to you. See what I mean? Just spawn on top of me. That'll do it. He actually hadn't died in a second. We fell off like, what, 2 times or something? Pretty funny. Yeah, I can't really use any tools either, just because that's out. Yeah, is that why? Is this just a blessing? That's why the spacing exists. It was to protect us the whole time. Wow, they went right into that. Holy shit. Crazy. Crazy. That was a pretty good attempt there. Did pretty good. Oh, you parried the downward poke, but it still damaged you. Yeah, parries are weird in this, man. Like, sometimes they're awesome and you do the thing, and then sometimes you just eat the butt. God, that sucked. That's such a good, like, combo, and I just feel like... Why'd I do that? I had forgotten that we swapped off Silksong. Silksong. That parry right there felt pretty good. We got a really good timing on that. I never saw. Dead. Dead. When they get that Shaw. Shaw. Shaka. Why you gotta beat that ass every time? I feel bad. Damn, the Get Good DLC. I'll have to partake in that, I guess. I'm certainly not. That looked really cool. Oh my god. Too early. Too early. Oh man. I think I got the universal translator to probably communicate easily with those guys. Or if they ever get the universal translator. What are we talking about? Oh, for the shotgun when the walls fell, people? It would be pretty funny, actually, if we had gotten like a little follow-up on those guys. What a neat episode of Next Gen. Very, very clever. If I'd be playing that much on hook, we might need to do the little hook upgrade thingy. Probably have to leave that on quick bind though. I don't know if that's really worth it in a lot of cases. Well, for like regular like Reaper stuff, it's not bad. Man. Crazy. Imagine you could tap what little Picard knew from his brief encounter to help. Oh, as far as like the translator thing goes for them? Yeah, that would be interesting. And neat episode of that. You could maybe try dropping the quick bind thing, but yeah, I think that would ultimately be more of a problem. But if you end up using the claw hook a bunch for a fight, I mean, it feels like it's worth it just because, like, you're especially paired with like Witch or something like that, because you can get a couple extra bluebirds in there for that. Yeah, actually, I like that a lot. That's pretty good. As long as you can use like the parry and stuff, as you got a little bit extra chunkies to do that. That feels pretty good. Garmond is the goat for real. Well, thank you, Jose. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. He is, though. He's pretty cool. He's a cool dude.
Welcome to Bitter.
What's going on here? God, that does do a lot of damage. I can't tell if I would prefer like Reaper for that or having that like wombo from the double hit off of Witch too. I feel like both of them are really good. It's unfortunate I ate shit afterwards. Thank you, Jiggy Crow, for gifting out a sub to Dallin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like how we're doing this with no tool juice, which is really funny. Like, just none. Which is fine, because I never will use them anyway, so not really the end of the world. Over that. You like kind of can sometimes, which you've done, but it's hard to do that consistently without getting eaten alive. I don't even know what you're talking about, Nom. What is that? What is this for? Like a what, for like Facebook garbage? Facebook piece? What the hell happened there? Oh, I think it might have like dodged into it or something. Like it tapped me right there at the top. That was really strange. I'm playing like way too aggressive now. We were doing much better when I was doing more passive. Just getting attacks where we could. Now I'm just like going nuts, trying to get a bunch of damage in for some reason. I like that they bank that though. I think that's really cool that like they don't immediately, like it's not the same timing every time on the charge. That feels pretty organic. I like that. Damn it. Parry it, and it didn't do. I didn't do. That felt good. Ah, too early. Dude, I didn't even know about the muskrat with the guy in a fucking morph. Oh man, Jesus. Hey, old muskrat, man, he's been real quiet ever since him and Dilly Dictator broke up. That was a really good combo. You did pretty good there. Sometimes those projectiles, man, they're crazy. Oh, we parried that. Nice. I didn't think you could do that. Oh, the track. It's like sometimes projectiles are like, I'm like, oh, that's reasonable. Like, I totally get it. And sometimes I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that is just. It's like, oh, your momentum going up? Don't worry, the game's got you covered. We'll put it right where you're gonna be, dude. It's just unclear invested dollars in the Orphan Crush machine. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, Nera.
I didn't even try to do anything about that. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Someday your brain saws just don't do, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I like the grandmama does one-to-one stingers. What if one of the characters just said blast off high just the whole way through? Just all in. All in on blast off high. Yeah, I was trying to think there's I mean, I like having the parry there for sure. I mean, like using tools to like maybe like push extra damage would be nice, but I should go hallucinate about this. See you. Yeah, it's a fun zone, David. It's a fun zone.
Venga, quiere.
I really need to just like stop trying to do like baits on that, because I think the needle things, like when they throw them, are legitimately harder to deal with if you try to like bait it and move, and instead of just like running around like an idiot. Because like if you stand there, like whenever you do make your move, it's probably just gonna track away from you or track directly into you anyway. I'm feeling like a real Donna Dilbert. Wow. Wow. We're so full of Bywater after 90 hours of Sklongla. I like Sklongla. It's just, I want to butcher it even more to the point where it's unrecognizable. Sklongito. Like, yeah, those all make sense. Those all make sense. What was I feel like we're missing one of these charms if I swap over here. I might want to do Long Dong instead of the heal thing. If I decide to try those. Just have a little bit of extra whatever. I'm sure I did read it wrong. I mean... Oh, I'm sorry. Skongla Longo. Yeah. No, you're right. I should have read... I had forgotten what words do.
Venga, quiere.
Damn, even with the long claw, you can't quite hit that like I wanted to. Mainly because you just move so much. I'm seeing just how much more damage gets added into the heal phase from the little mirror thing we were using. Wow, that is like way more than I thought. Nice. We've maneuvered pretty well for this. It's just some of those pins and stuff. Those are just tough, man. It's so interesting that it's like, because it's that cross, it's like really hard to get underneath them for that. Yeah, so that's a Long Dong's not helping much there either. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is crazy to see how much extra damage the mirror thing does. Because, like, I think when we hit Chakra with it, it looked like it was hitting, like, what, 4 or 5 times? It's pretty crazy. The trick with that, though, is we're going to have to utilize that to really get, like, good damage out of it. You kind of have to knock them down on the platform, which feels like that is more rare than it seems. They done stopped short. Yeah, so like I can't get it there. If you catch him at the right spot, you can also do it like midair. You can also do it after that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at all those hits. My God. There's left. Oh my God. Shit. It does feel really good though, like running into an attack to try to catch it. Like, you know what I mean? Like even when you're like super low health, like just booking it in there to try to catch like that big hit. You're like, I'm going, just going in big time. It's a cool fight. It's not a frustrating fight at all. It's actually a really good one. I've probably taken way too many attempts on this, but that's okay. I'll just push and just see if I can get like a little bit extra healing whenever they get downed, if I get lucky and actually down them on the platform. Didn't. Grand. Oh, so grand indeed. did that. That was goofy. Running around like an idiot's my strat for the whole run. Don't worry, David. That's my entire strat for life. So I guess at this point. But we haven't been doing the face fucking. That's a.
Think I
This is like a. I'm doing like a normal thing. It's just normal. Oh, that's a rough start. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, no, I don't need an out. I'm just playing bad. Wow. Speak of the devil. You know what? I'll just accept the little pin damage. That's fine. Like, just need to not be getting hit by their bullshit. Like, I'm just gonna get off. If I get hit by the pins, whatever. We'll just hope that I don't get hit by the other crap. And I mean, we should be able to get it. Again, it just sucks if we don't get a knockdown on the platform. We get no healing with that. Brute force and ignorance. Oh, I was just outside of where I needed to be for that. Suck. God, that's like so much damage in such a short window there. If we can get like the hooks like perfect. Over here dodging all these zigzaggy crazy moves, and here comes the pin. Here comes the pins. Abyssal bitterness. That's me. I fucking hate some projectiles in this. It's my brain just like does not agree with like wherever they're going. Like, oh yeah, that won't be going over there. It does. Oh, come back. Ugh. I might like take a break or just call it early tonight because man, I'm like dead. My brain is just not working tonight. Just not working. Not because of this boss in particular, just in general. Like earlier too, I feel like I just kept running into everything, just eating the butts constantly. If I feel like I'm gonna get hit by that shit, I should just hit the parry. I mean, like, because we have time for it. I could just do that. It's looking like, you know, I'm gonna get caught by whatever, because you do have a second of a windup, so just could just do it. But I dance. Oh man. They finally finished that medicine though, which is good. I don't deal with that anymore. Well, I'll have the antibiotic, a few more days of that, but steroids done at least. That's good. I need to way back up because I was like, oh shit, I want to fall off. That's fucking dude. Oh, you don't have to take prednisone daily? No, not all the time. That shit sucks though. At one point I was having to take a steroid pretty frequently when my UC was at its like worst. That was super fun. It was also like 90 years ago. Perfectly aimed projectiles all the time. What? No! Oh my gosh. God, that feels so bad when you get like a nice like pogo off them. You're like, yeah, man, caught it. And they just jump up and hit you with contact damage. You're like, man. Fire Muzzle over on YouTube said, tough voice, bro. I don't know what that means. I'll take it as a compliment. I'm not sure. Why do I low-key look like Garmond? That's an interesting story. Wow, that's interesting. We hit the pin and it still went through? That's really weird. That really, it wasn't like the exact height of the regular like apex of like your normal jump. That is interesting. There is something to that. Like there's definitely like a little bit of that going on for sure. We've seen it with different like projectiles that are like flawlessly aimed. Damn, that parry felt good. Like they track to an ungodly like extent. I was gonna try to get a heal. Okay, well. Why man look like Zaza? That's true. Yeah. Did you talk to her and then came here to fight her? Yeah, we talked to her before Act 3 started, and then they have like the note that's like jammed in the thing. So we just read that and then came here to do the thing. And got the quest for it. So I think the quest might have to spawn to fight it. I would assume, anyway. That'd be really weird if it didn't, like if you weren't on the quest, if they even showed up. Garmond might look similar to me because, yeah, when the original, his placeholder name was Bitterbug, and it was a long time ago when Silksong, like right before it started, like, I think it was like being like pre-development, basically. They were just kind of getting like characters and stuff oriented and all that junk. And, I would assume that his like mustachy stuff is like loosely based off of the fact that I had like a mustache and everything. I don't know. I would assume that. I've never asked them like directly, but it always did seem that way. I don't know why I did that. That was goofy. Yeah, I believe so, because when I first did the voice, the first round of VA stuff back in 2019, 2020, whatever that was. Yeah, the original stuff that I was sent was his placeholder name was Bitterbug, but I think by the time that I actually did the recording, his name had been like his name was Garmond. I think they had picked that. Yeah, I would assume that he's kind of like loosely with like the little silly mustache and everything like that. Based off me a little bit. Not like it completely, but, you know, at least his little goofy, like, facial hair. But I would have to ask them directly, because I never really did. Oh, yeah. Time to do your own episode of... Do they even still do those? There's no way those are still happening. They probably ran out of gaming to know, you know? We know everything. we're running out of stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Fire. I'm really glad that he was helpful. That parry in time. God, dude, did you see how long they cooked that? Jeez. They had that banked for what, like 6 seconds? That was crazy. I like that they could do that. That's just nuts. I didn't have enough sauce. Oh. That would be really funny if they were like, it's based off of Uncle Bobicles who lives in a trailer down the road. That is true. I will be messaging them soon, so yeah, if they're still down to do like another, because we did a long time ago, we did like a little Q&A thing right after Hollow Knight 1 came out. When, again, there was mostly just our community and a few other people that showed up. Let's see, maybe we can do that again. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Definitely need to like do it. I've been trying to. I figured we'd give it a couple weeks for them to get like patches and stuff, you know, done and kind of get through the initial thing before I'm like, hey, y'all wanna come and do an interview thing like right after this? Whoa. What was going on there? Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I need to finish this one out.
Iya-sia,
So the way it really worked out was that like, so I had been following Hollow Knight for, so I guess like the backstory of it was I started streaming like full time back in like 2015, 2016. And I'd been following Hollow Knight since like pretty much their Kickstarter. And so I'd like kind of talked to him beforehand and stuff. And, you know, when the game first came out, there weren't many people who were really playing it. And basically, we 100% of the game in the first like few days or 5 days or so that it came out. And, Team Cherry was actually like here for that to see it and everything like that. So I just ended up talking to him a good bit about the game and stuff, and kind of made friends with him. And yeah, I told him like, you know, hey, if you guys are ever doing like a DLC or anything like that, I'd be happy to help out with like voice work or anything like that if you guys need anything. And they were like, yeah, we'll keep that in mind, which it was just an offer. I didn't know if they were doing anything. And then they told me that they were working on a DLC, I think was what they told me at the time, like a Hornet DLC. And they were like, do you want to do like a character for it? And I was like, yeah, sure, you know, totally, we can do that. And then a little bit later, they sent me the stuff for Garmond at the time, and did the first batch of like was recording a long time ago, but since Silksong took forever to come out, it was I actually ended up redoing a lot of his lines this year, because for the sake of consistency, I was like, you know, it's I was like, I think we recorded these like 5 years ago at this point, like we should probably, you know, I asked them if they wanted me to just re-record pretty much all of them, because yeah, as I would obviously sound a little different than 5 years ago. As we all get older, that happens. They did. They flamed my build. Yep, that is still one of the funniest things ever, because we had this really, really stupid build that was like just aggressive as hell, and it was all about just like being in the boss's face and just taking damage and spamming over and over, and it was pretty funny. The meme build. And it worked. We just basically just bodied like every in-game boss with it. It was pretty funny. I think it was the reason that whatchamacallit was like changed later on. Well, not that in particular, but I think there was adjustments that were made to the, I forgot what it was. It was like the fart cloud thing or whatever. I can't remember which move it was that ended up getting changed a little bit later on. Yeah, see, even if you hit it with the hook, it still doesn't deflect it. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's so weird. Because I keep thinking, oh, I can just hook through it. But unfortunately, you can't do that. Sadly, that means we can't hear high-pitched Garmond. Well, I mean, he was mostly the same. You can hear, like, I mean, I still have the recordings of the original ones, but, like, he was mostly the same. Like, you can hear, like, the Zanzibo, like, in the original trailer. It's pretty much the same as the one now. Just a little bit higher pitched, I guess. I keep doing that. Silly me. No, don't fall off. I need to hit you with the thing. Oh my god, okay. That's it, I'm playing Airbud again. Going back up here, and I'm just gonna do damage up top, because genuinely might be safer than doing it on the ground. God, I thought I had that. There's sometimes where the contact damage makes absolutely no sense. Did you see where we just like clipped straight through him and it didn't do like anything? That was really weird. Like, that 100% looked like he took damage. I wasn't there until relatively recently, but you can definitely tell from some older clips that Nick has grown up. That kind of makes me sad. Yeah, I guess I have. The world done, we're done, where's he at? I don't know actually about I don't know about them re-recording like Lace or anything like that. God. Do you ever like run into the path of a projectile, but because Hornet's like sprint is like kind of slippery, you just like slide into it and you just see it happening and you're like, like you're like pulling, like hitting back on the D-pad or whatever. You're like, yeah, no, I can feel it. Nah, I feel it. Oh, the brute force and ignorance with the Lace. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty close. Some stupid shit like that was pretty much where we were at. But the funny part is the one from Hollow Knight 1 was like even less. It was like less so than that. It was just really durable because you could basically, you would regen so much of your soul juice just from like existing in the boss's face. So like there was never really a point where you'd be like super in danger of dying unless you put yourself in a really bad position, because like you would just always have a heal pretty much ready to go. Look at how much damage that is when you can get like all of the grabs into the you get like all the hooks into like actual down strikes. Like that does so much damage. Yeah, no, it is wild after streaming for so long, like going back and looking at anything from like 2017 or it's crazy. Like, it's okay. Wacky, crazy stuff still happens here. I was hoping they'd spawn like right in front of me. Yeah, I might give this one a go tomorrow or something. We all changeify in one way or another. In one way or another. Wow, good for me. Yeah, we'll do like one more go at it. Act 3 is interesting so far, that's for sure. Oh, God. I genuinely cannot believe that hit me. That was crazy. Good. Yeah, no, it's true. Big philosophaloid. Is that what you said? I think so. Yeah, I felt like alright last night. I just felt really off and dead tonight. Off and also dead. And I hear Finn's being a fuck clown again. I don't think I can. There's like not a time now that I've streamed actually where he doesn't start at some point and just start being an idiot. I don't know what the hell his problem is lately. And little cat has been so weird. So I have to deal with that when I'm done. I mean, I played with him for like hours the other night. Plenty of food, whatever. He's just being fucking crazy. I don't know what his deal is. And he drives Erica nuts, which means she didn't get to sleep, so then she's like tired as shit for work. Love animals, but man, they are disruptive as hell sometimes. Taking like random pin damage, it feels so bad. There's been a few, right? I don't have regular heal on. Like just the little dinkly pins, like it was the same thing in the chakra fight. It's like, yeah, man, got all this movement down, whatever, and then it's just like, oh, get hit by the dumbest thing you could ever imagine. If you could just, yeah, you just add like 50. The fact, dude, I love that your English is like your second language, and I like how you know like properly like what a suffix is, and I feel like there are plenty of English speakers who, if I was just like, what's a suffix, they wouldn't even know. They'd be like, that on TikTok? I'd be like, yeah, it's on TikTok. It also feels so bad like getting like a nice combo on it. It's like, oh, what happened? Boss jumped into you. Like, dang, wish my body was made out of fucking thorns. Wish my body was made out of thorns. Wish my body was made out of holes. Wow, that's crazy. Suffixes aren't real there, but what are you talking about? That's true, yeah. Nam, you would be very surprised. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a few more Beastie Boys and a few other things just to refill some like resources. I might need to go. I'm gonna get some rosaries to buy a couple of the things that we missed out on too. But I'm just like, my brain's in like turbo fog, so I think I'm gonna stop right here. That's okay. We got some stuff done. You get to see a couple things here. We really didn't get much done, I guess. Just been kind of running around, which I think is kind of going to be the gist of some of Act 3, of just kind of checking all the places out, doing the flea things, all that stuff, and going from there. But we'll be back tomorrow to do some more stuff. So hopefully you guys had a good time, and if you're new here, you're welcome to follow and stuff. We do mostly the stream thing on Twitch, but we also do the YouTube deal. So oh, I'm not like super worried about it with the boss thing. It should be fun. It's more just like I'm just kind of dead. So but anyway, thank you Jigakuro for linking the things. We got VOD's channel, we got the Biscuit, we got all that stuff. So I'll go check all that stuff out, and I'll be back tomorrow. So y'all have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.